Alright, hello, hope everyone's doing well. I know the Game Awards are still going on right now, but oh, whatever. Like, there's some okay things, but I mean, I'm mainly just referring to the game announcement, sorry, but yeah, I don't know. Haven't really played too many, or any, honestly, of a lot of the stuff that they showed nominated and whatever, so I don't have any particular attachment to this year's Game Awards. But yeah, I mean, they'll probably announce some crazy stuff or something like as they wrap up the show, because I believe it's like I'm not sure if they already announced the Game of the Year or not, but yeah, they should be close to it. Oh shit, I was like grinding Grand Blue for a second. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Like, I finally heckin' got Fighter Origins Final Uncap and the level 50 from spamming, what was it? From spamming Arc Room. Oh my god, it's so annoying grinding that out. Like, the Mastery Trial grind was so annoying. But, yeah, so done and over with that for now. Oh god. We're gonna have to do the hecking grind every time there's a new Origin class update. Like, god damn. But, alright. So, we're gonna go continue Samurai Remnant. And, yeah, I did a tiny bit of grinding off stream and everything. And, yeah, money's hard to come by. Who knew? Wuwa winning player awards is funny. I mean, like, Wuwa's, like, doing pretty well for itself, honestly. That's why people are doing daily 20-minute full auto mastery trial now. I mean, I guess, but oh, I need to. There we go. Like, anytime I full auto, like, it's like, I don't know why. All the okay, I know rank isn't a good indicator because, like, literally anyone could have whatever kind of progression at whatever point of the game, like post 200 or whatever. But I don't know. Like, I always get random pubs that basically throw themselves at the wall, and then I had to, like, do everything I can to make sure the raid finishes when I host. But then whenever I join, it's all like the people who are farmed up like hell already, and they already, like, get their blue chest burst out within, like, the first minute, and I'm just like, I don't know why my hosts are cursed. Like, it's so annoying whenever I try to farm shit in Grand Blue. Oh wait. Oh, you mean the day or the solo full auto? Right. Yeah, people do have cons for that. Expedition 33 winning awards left and right. They're at like 8 right now. Yeah, Expedition 33 is like winning a lot of awards. I know some friends of mine who played it and they really like it. So yeah, good for the E33 devs and my friends who liked it. But yeah, okay. So I did a bit of grinding. We're kind of like a couple. Actually, where can I compare? Oh no, they don't show the level details until. Oh. But yeah, I did a bit of grinding. Got like some extra levels compared to before. Actually, I forgot where I left off, but yeah, got like some different mountings and everything. But what was it? So wait, Wuwa 3.0 is really insane. I don't know much about Wuwa, so yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I did a bit of grinding for the workshop, although I'm still having issue getting the actual money for them. Also, where the heck are the honeyed rice cakes? Although we already went over that, I bought them all out for this chapter already, apparently. But this is like my one big bugbear so far. It's just like, why? Like, I really wish we just had dedicated materials for the workshop that doesn't interfere with other aspects of crafting or progression. Or just combat. Like, why do we have our health restoration items as materials? That means, like, ideally I don't... if I take any big hits, either I use up my gems to heal slowly in battle, because in battle it's a regen. Outside of battle, it's instant. But, like, then it creates a situation of, like, I just don't want to use any of my healing materials. I mean, like, there's some that are marked as, like, not being required for anything, which is fine. But then it's just like, why even make the other ones required materials at this point? It's really annoying. But yeah, we're also missing the valued customer thing here. We need, like, some new material that we probably will find once we get to Zojoji. And yeah, also with crafting, again, another little bugbear here. It's just like, having to give up your crafting materials to craft gems. Like, I know that, like, when you get to a certain point, you'll have more of certain stuff than you know what to do with. That I get. But the annoying thing so far is that, like, if you want to unlock some stuff, mainly for Wind Stance already, you have to craft 50 gems if you want to unlock this node, even though we're kind of blocked off by magic requirements and whatever this unknown requirement is. But it's just like, I really wish we had a dedicated trash material to convert into gems. Because it doesn't feel good when you're still in the middle of your progression, or your crafting progression. That, like, oh yeah, you can make gems with, like, all these crafting materials, but I need these, so I don't want to craft right now. Then God knows how long it'll be, like, as we put this off to, what was it? As it takes longer and longer to fulfill the condition, as we have to just, you know, keep going through the game. Although this would probably be something when, well, I wouldn't say New Game Plus, but it's just like, I don't know, it annoys me every time I see something like this. But yeah, okay. So, before we continue with the story and go to Zojoji, let me do what I kind of wanted to do before we stopped and catch up with the logbook updates. Wait, hold on, let me get my water real quick before we start. Alright, so let's see. New update for Lancer, for Lancer. That face, the Crimson Codex mentioned that he had seen Lancer's face somewhere before, but he seemed unable to recall the details of where or when. And Nihonbashi, though originally just a bridge to connect the outer moat of the Edo Castle and Sumidagawa, merchants and artisans that began gathering around the bridge helped transform it into one of Edo's most prominent shopping areas. It is the starting point of all 5 major highways that stretch throughout Japan. Uogashi Fish Market, a major supplier of food for Edo's many kitchens, is packed with hauls of fresh fish. The hour bell located on the town's bell tower is rung several times a day, helping to give accurate notifications of time to all the people of Edo. And Gojin Gahara, a field located near Nihonbashi, the site of the golden pampas grass covering the area, imparts onlookers with a curious sense of nostalgia. Uogashi, the fish market, opened near Nihonbashi in Edo. From as far away as Tsuruga to the west and Shimosa to the east, the marine products gathered here keep the bellies of Edo's residents full. And conflicts, oh yeah, it's talking about the conflict mechanic from, like, you know, when you just have to stop 2 people from throwing hands, basically. There are many hot-blooded people in Edo who like to start loud quarrels, like the spectacular scenes of firemen putting out fires. These altercations could perhaps be considered one of Edo's most notable features. And giant phantom snake, a 3-headed serpent with glinting eyes. It is also an underling of assassin but possesses more intelligence than phantom snakes. Using its tail, it definitely uses all 4 ends Wait, all 4 ends to corner its enemies. The venom dripping from its fangs is powerful enough to kill within a matter of moments. And issue 12, Nihonbashi. White bait or kudzutai? Have you ever visited Uogashi in Nihonbashi? Fish, fish, and more fish line the stores from front to back. Just one look will have you smacking your lips. What draws the most eyes, though, is either the beautifully translucent white bait or the sea bream with its shiny scales. Both used to be luxury items that us commoners could never eat. When the great Ieyasu was still around, catching white bait for any other purpose than presenting them as offerings to the shogun was forbidden. Sea bream caught using special fishing nets made in futsu were called kudzutai and became offerings to the shogun as well. Now that such delicacies have become available to folks like us, I'd say things have changed for the better. So wait, how many Kawaraban have we found so far? Because we're missing... Yeah, we're missing issue 2, 5... 2, 5, 8, 10. Alright, and let me see something real quick. Actually, you know what I want to do real quick? Because I did a bunch of grinding. I actually did find a couple drops of linden, so we can go craft some Buddha statues. I think I'll actually go craft some just to get some extra money as we go into Zojoji, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a decent amount of stuff I'd want to buy there. So I'm going to make some of these individually, sell them to Gilgamesh, and then see what we can do. Yeah, I'll probably make like 4 of them. Oh, my hands are so cold right now. Like, holy shit. Like, now that I'm actually, you know, doing something right now, like, I didn't realize how cold and stiff my hands feel because of how cold it is right now. Holy shit, I was like, wait, I feel like my, hand should be moving faster, like, carving the statue. No, fuck it. One more for good measure. But I really want to make sure I have the money. Okay, we'll save the rest as needed. Oh yeah, I did look some things up about like how enhancing equipment works. Yeah, so when you change out a special effect for a weapon, it does consume the 1 of 9 attempts that you can enhance for. So ideally, you find whatever that has the perfect affixes or stats on it, and then you enhance just for the stats. Also, I didn't realize, looking through this, that apparently the, you know, I don't know how I didn't see it before, but you can see the rarity by the number of little yellow dots under the equipment icon. And yeah, I was kind of reading up on it because I really wanted to make sure that I wasn't wasting my materials or whatever. So apparently when you enhance stuff, like the steel, like basically both mallets have a fixed amount of stats they provide. So I don't really need to worry about like, because I thought like they would scale based on rarity. It's like, oh, if you enhance a 1-star, then it wouldn't give you as much as like a 3-star mounting that you find or something. No, it's all flat stats. Like for the steel mat and the whatever the other mallet. So wait, did I say mat? Yeah, the mallet. I mean, sorry. Whatever the other mallet's called. Apparently we get that much later, so I shouldn't really worry about it. So basically, at least the way I'm interpreting it, like, just use the steel mallets on, like, the 2, maybe 3-star stuff, and then when you really get some busted 4-star rarity mountings or whatever, that's when you save the special mallets or whatever. Because apparently, like, max stat-wise, you get, like, at max 400 attack, I think, was it 2? Actually, I don't remember the max stats for the rest of these, but yeah, so basically, we'll wait until we get like 3-4 stars to keep further enhancing stuff, so then we'll only replace things as we get better affixes and everything. So yeah, so with the farming I did, got a bit of some, or what was it? Got some better equipment to work with. We got blinding reflexes with affinity gauge up, which is pretty good. Although apparently, man, I stacked up a lot of automatic evasion. Although, I don't know, like, how often it actually is. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. So with, like, the different affixes here, like, different sets show up on different pieces. So apparently, loot up only appears on the wraps and the decorations here. So then you don't have to worry about like trying to fruitlessly find loot up on like the scabbard or the guard. But yeah, you're gonna have to like look that shit up. Like I remember looking up on, I think it was like somewhere on, it was either GameFAQs or somewhere on the Steam forums that people formatted a thing detailing, or is it Steam guides? I don't remember. Like there's something somewhere on the Steam forums or Steam guides that mention like a little ASCII sheet of sorts that lays out like, oh yeah, like scabbards generate these affixes, guards generate these things, like loot up can only appear on the wraps and decorations. So then, you know, depending on how things go, you could just like switch as needed and all that. Oh yeah, I think with the turquoise braid, oh yeah, I got this while I was clearing out some achievements, or not achievement stuff, the commissions from, what's his face? God, I forgot his name. Yeah, from Sukenoshin. Yeah, so apparently he gave me like, this like turquoise braid here, and yeah, it has some pretty strong like affixes and stuff. And this is a 2-star. Like this is a 2-star wrap. So yeah, it really, like they really ramp up the affix numbers as you get better equipment. But yeah, I think like for now, I'll probably leave loot up on. Probably switch turquoise braid on when we get to like some story battles or something. And yeah, where was I earlier? Oh yeah, I need to go sell something to Gilgamesh. Alright, so we still need to keep the Bishamonten statue for the workshop upgrade. We're gonna go sell all of the Kanzeon statue? And then yeah, okay. Have some decent amount of money to work with. Let me double check. I didn't meet any requirement for anything at home, right? Oh yeah, also, you know what I learned when I was like doing the conflict resolution stuff off stream? You don't really get anything else aside from affinity bonus, but apparently, one thing I noticed, you can tell with directional audio which guy on the left or right is gonna throw hands, and you can like, you can basically press the button before they even start their animation to throw the punch, because the audio cue comes in way earlier. So if you listen carefully here, that was from the right side, and instant success. And yeah, as you see, like, he'd even start moving And yeah, like the spatial panning is not that strong, but it's strong enough where you can tell if it's like the guy on the left or the guy on the right. So it basically makes this like near impossible to fail, honestly. Unless you just really weren't paying attention, you're zoning out, then yeah. Okay, and also I did a bit of like hopping around doing the local trials. Obviously we still can't return back to Yoshiwara. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that we have a digression here. Right, oh, okay, now that's DLC. But yeah, we have a digression here at the Yanagiwara embankment. So, yeah, let's go do this real quick.
どうしたセイバー？矢庭に歩き出して。
何やら怪しい気配がある。怪異ではないようだが。ついてこい、より。気配をたどる。
Oh, what's going on?
セイバー、待て。
なるほど。やはり気がかりは吉原に召喚されたはぐれでしょうか。何はともあれ、よくぞここまで調べ上げました。兄上にもしかとお伝えするように。は。
Tsuchi Mikado subordinate.
はぐれ。はぐれの英霊。あの者たち、義に関わりがあるのか。吉原に召喚されたというのはあのバーサーカーのことだろうが、
盗み聞きとは感心しませんね。
あ、
その気配、セイバーとそのマスターのもの。ここで戦うつもりはありませんでしたが。
Well, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense that they would sense our magical energy.
力を測るにはちょうど良い機会かもしれません。
さて、向こうはやる気のようだが、どうする？
ここは迎え撃つのみ。行くぞ、セイバ
ー。では小手調べと参りましょう。
Preliminary test.
は？
Monsters. Oh, huh.
いや、指揮官か。奴は鬼のうちというわけだ。
God, they keep staring me. Bro, okay. It bothers me like how that like you get like snagged by practically anything. It's so fucking annoying. Bro. The fuck off! Like, bro!
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
Oh, fuck off with that shit. Jesus.
揺るがぬ地のごとく押し切る。吹きすさ嵐のごとく。ここだ。
火は熟した。
What? No!
セイバー、
任せろ。と。おりゃ。
また一つ強くなれたか。
このくらいで十分でしょう。どうやら思いのほか腕が立つようだ。この件は兄上にもお伝えしなければ。
And he got away.
逃げたか。尋ねたいこともあったが。
So was that Pokemon looking monsters?
妙なまじないを使ってい
They
た
really
が、
did kind of look like
あれはなん
Pokemon.
だ？
At least the small ones.
陰陽道だろう。あの風彩。陰陽師と言われれば
He
うな
did
ず
the
ける。
signs. Omyodo, Omyoji.
陰陽師。
古より日の本において墨線や暦の策定、祭祀などを取り仕切ってきた術者たちだ。彼らの使う陰陽道は大陸の思想をもとに独自の発展を遂げた魔術系統。ただその前世は平安の頃であり、徳川の世にあってはかつての権勢もない。
Magecraft based on ideologies.
そう聞いている。
妙に詳しいな。
皇玉に聞いた話だ。セイバーには馴染みがないか。
馴染みはないが理解はしたとも。術者がいくら集まろうと敵ではないぞ。
セイバーにはそうかもしれないが、熟達した術者の群れは厄介だ。義にどう関わっているのか。彼らを追い、それを探るのも手ではあるが。
今ではないな。他にやるべきことがある。欲を張れば本来の目的を失う。
そうだな。ここは先を急ごう。彼らとはいずれまみえるかもしれん。覚悟はしておくことにしよう。
Is it not filled yet? Bruh. Alright, anything else around here? Not really. Not even like NPCs or things to grab here? Or did I already grab stuff? Oh well. Alright, so that was the digression earlier, but okay. Let me just go heal back up. Go on, Scraps. You know when I was like getting stuff from Kaya off stream, like she actually did give like a thing of linden for crafting statue or carving statues. That was a surprise. Wait, let me see. Did I get any stuff from there? No. Ah, so it is the doll talisman from the Onmyoji. Ah, heck. We still don't know that one. I need rice cakes for that one. Yeah, hecking. Dude, it's gonna be so annoying fighting. Oh no, okay, no, I see. That's what you're supposed to do. So they want you to... They want you to get the... Oh wait, you know, I didn't read the fine print. I thought this meant earth stance only. No, attacks in any stance would no longer be repelled. Oh wait, no, that's repel, that's not interrupt. No, that's different. Wait, is there anything that's like... Attacks in earth stance no longer be repelled. So that's just all stance. Okay. Does every element have a universal buff at the end of their skill tree? I can check. Attacks in wind stance. Oh yeah. There's the gem crafting condition that's like right here. When using spells in any stance, there's a chance that gems will not be consumed. You know, I really hate when they word it like that. Like, Just tell us the chance straight up. Is it 10, 15, 20, 50, 75%? What is it? So wait, spells in any stance has a chance to make enemies drop their guard. Oh. Spells in any stance will set enemies on fire. Oh. Now what about this one? While in water stance. Raises the effectiveness of evasion while in any stance. Delivering a heavy one directly after a finishing move while in any stance will slow time. Oh. Oh yeah, like they did say it was a thing, right? Where is it? Was it right here? Yeah. Delivering heavy one after finishing move in water stance will slow. You know, I forgot that this was a thing. Even though I'm not sure how helpful it is, but Alright, let me see. Okay, there's another conflict we can resolve real quick. Miss Piggy, Jeff Keighley wasn't what you're expecting at the Game Awards. I mean, I saw like a bit of that little initial segment, like from earlier. I just kind of muted. Alright, so aside from possibly going other places to kind of mess around or farm up for doing, what was it? Doing the, commissions? We just go straight to Zojuji.
せめて一人は捕らえたい。境内だ。行くぞ。
Hey, kitty! Passing through this gate supposedly cleanses you of all worldly desires. Hi. Touch the thing. You visited Zange Datsumon. Okay, we got some magic gems, jade bead. Nothing from here. Did that do anything? No. So even at the Game Awards, Hoyo, Zenless, still wants to Soyo and Xiaobong, everyone's wife. I mean, like, they are building up for it, so it makes sense that they would market for it. Like, we gotta know how Hoyo operates, as they have, like, the big waifu build up for each patch, or for certain patches and whatnot. Oh, is this the Kawadaban? Yeah. Alright, biography. Mysterious man, the masked Onmyoji. A masked Onmyoji that Iori and Saber encountered at Yanagawara Embankment. His identity is unknown, but he's using his subordinates to look into the participants of the Waxy Moon ritual. And Zojuji, a temple located in Akasaka. Though originally built elsewhere, it was moved to its current location after being selected as the Tokugawa family temple. One theory says it was transferred there to protect against the coming of evil spirits, as it lies directly on the other side of Edo Castle from Kaneji, placing them both in unlucky directions. The Zangedatsuman gates, also known as the purification gates, are said to purge worldly desires from those who pass through them, as well as set the person on the path to reach Sukhavati, the Buddhist land of bliss. Fox Spirit, a fox yokai used by Onmyoji as Shikigami familiars. It acts without hesitation to fulfill the desires of its controller, whether it be for good or ill. Behind that cute exterior lies a slavering glutton that would never lend its aid to anyone without a sufficiently large offering of food. And Izuna, multiple fox spirits merge into a single being through an Onmyoji spell. It unleashes curses far more powerful than those of the fox spirits it arose from. The way it glides through the air while scattering foxfire resembles giant lilies blooming on the battlefield. And issue 13, Akasaka. 3,000 monks gather at Zojoji. Though famous for Lord Hidetada's grave, Zojoji is reportedly more important amongst trainee monks for its status as the first entry on a list of 18 temples. Called Kanto Danrin, where they train. God, it feels like a tongue twister when you try to pronounce Danrin. That would make Zojoji the most important temple in Eastern Japan. You should go see for yourself sometime, but Zojoji is surrounded by small wood shingle dwellings that monks use for their dormitories. There's said to be over 100 cabins and around the same number of temples. I hired a bored fellow to count the number of monks there, but he gave up after going past 3,000. Let's see, nope, nothing down there. Hey, another kitty!
気持ちいいか
Alright, let's go jewel fragment, more kitty. Okay, so there's no local trials or anything around here. So did I explore everywhere? Did I check around that corner? Yes. Oh yeah, we're chasing the sailors.
待てい貴様らそこまでだ
しつこい奴らだ。
観念したらどうだ逃げ続けるのにも疲れるだろう
誰が貴様らなどに今ここで片付ける。そうだそうだ、潔くここで撃たれろ。
ずいぶんと騒がしい。弱い犬ほどよく吠えると。
貴様、誰が弱いだと。
貴様ら以外に誰がいるというのだ。
言ったな。
うるせえな。
Oh.
いいだ
Oh.
ギャーギャーとうるせえんだよ。喧嘩ならどっかよそでやってくれ。
Hey Lancer, how you doing?
何者だ貴様。
何者？そうさな。ここを守る番犬代わりってとこか。この辺を根城にしてる魔術師にはまあ義理っつうか酒の恩があってな。てめえらが退散しねえってことならこちとら仕事をするまでだ。
はぐれのサーバントだな。
さてね。
It's the Lance.
命が惜しきゃとっとと失せな。
来るぞよりとく構えろ。
新手のサーバント。情報にない個体か。3回3回。情報は必ず持ち帰れ。
待て逃がさぬぞ。
おい 待つのはてめえらもだろうが。
何か行き違いがあるようだ。俺たちと連中は仲間じゃない。
むしろ敵だぞ。あれはどうやら敵マスターの手のもののようだ。
へえ、そうかい。だがんなことはどうでもいいんだ。ここんところくに動けず体がなまってたんでな。こうなりゃ最後まで付き合ってもらうぜ。
なんたる魔力のさえ。よりここは私が。
俺もやろう。ここで下がればきっと悔いが残る。
I truly regret it.
そうか。ならばせいぜい私の邪魔だけはするなよ。
Snarling Hound.
ちった楽しませてくれや。
相手にとって不足なし。
力を借りる。
任せろ。ぜ
武者震いしそうだ。
遅いね。
ここだ。いつでもよい。呼べ。その鮮やかな槍さばき、ランサーのクラスと見たがいかに。
ご名答。そういうてめえはセイバーだな。マスター付きの三騎士とやり合えるとは。はっ、今日はついてるぜ。楽しまなきゃ損ってもんだ。そうだろセイバー。頼む。
任せろ。行くぞ。いつでもよいぞ。より
もらって受けてみろ。
遅いね。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
Oh shit.
来い。こっちだ。
任せろ。
やるな兄ちゃん。サーバント連れとはいえ人の身でよく粘る。俺は思ったよりも楽しめそうだ。
わかんだ。
より脳に高ぶっているものがヘッドに倒れて死んだらどうする。
こいつを使うなんてな。
終わりだ。
避けるなよ。怖いな。
終わりだ。
運が良かったな。より
Oh, that's a sick ass counter. Hey.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
そちらこそだ。はぐれのランサー。その槍さばき、目を見張るものがある。
恐るべき使い手だ。はぐれは力を減じられた英霊だというが、いつ何時急所をうがたれてもおかしくはない。
Yeah, I could.
よく見ておけより。これこそが戦う力あるものだ。
Look at that smug face.
なんだおい、随分とマスターに厳しいサーバントだな。兄ちゃんだってそれなりに検討したろう。もっと誇ったっていいんだぜ。はぐれの霊気じゃあるが俺と打ち合ったんだ。
He used only 1% of his power. I mean, he also does have the rogue servant debuff, where if you don't have a traditional master and you're a rogue servant, I mean, you're kind of like, yeah.
そういえばはぐれだったか。はぐれでこの強さ、吉原の異常船並みの傑物だ。
ああ、
正直なところお前らを見くびってたぜ。他人のねぐらで無遠慮に騒ぐアホどもだ。どうせ大したことはねえってな。
それについては
そうだな。こちらの無作法だった。
まあいいさ。そっちにも込み入った事情があるようだしな。ともあれだ。お前らと戦えて俺は嬉しかったぜ。限界してからまともに戦ってねえんだ。おかげで体がなまるなまる。 そこにお前らだ。こんだけ戦えるだな。
そうかそうか。面白い男だなランサー。
正直戦い足りねえくらいだ。
ほう？
そこでだ。頼みと言っちゃなんだが、もう一遍どうだ。
宣告とは気迫が違うな。
もちろんただでなんて虫のいいことは言わねえ。そうさな、お前らが俺に勝てたら俺の神明を教えるってのはどうだ。でもってお前らの義の勝利に全面的に力を貸してやる。
Oh.
もし仮に
お前の神明を明かせ。
悪くない取引だ。だがあいにくと私の一存では決められん。どうするより。
ああ、その提案乗ろう。
Oh.
強き英霊の助力は願ってもない。間違いなく義を有利に進められよう。ぜひ頼む。
勝つ気満々じゃねえか。いいね、ますます面白い。そんじゃあ早速と言いたいとこだが、そっちには生身のマスターがいるんだ。万全の準備を整えるまでは待っててやるよ。
Ah, god damn it.
おお、良いのか。
だが条件がある。俺としても暇は潰したい。そうだな、準備が整うまでの間、お前らの戦いを俺が手伝うってのはどうだ。
いずれ勝負をする時まで助力をするか。面白い男だな。
So wait, they reveal the new Mega Man game and Game Awards? Side-scrolling one? Oh, a new 2D Mega Man? That's nice.
構わないが、こちらばかりが得をしないか。
But where's my Mega Man X Command Mission 2?
言ったろ、体がなまって仕方ねえってよ。
そうか。どうあれ助力はありがたい。恩に着る。いずれ力を借りよう。今は先を急ぐ。
Wait. Wait. A new Mega Man side-scrolling, but it's releasing in 2027? Bro, like, all these, like, announcements for 2027 can fuck off. Like, it's so long, it's such a long ways away, holy shit. Like, I get if it's stuff for, like, literally next year, but 2027? Like, goddamn.
おう、引き止めて悪かったな。じゃあまた会おうぜ。
いおり。宮本いおりだ。
いおり。いおりか。覚えとくぜ。
Oh, is it filled now?
ま、こんなものだろう。
Wait. Your bond with Rogue Lancer has grown stronger. They can now join you in battle. Dazzling Ring Limitless
しまった
Shine.
な。海沿いに南下して品川を探ってみよ
確かテイは轟あたりを調べるのだとか。重なるとなんだか損だぞ。
A western wind blows into port.
待て。
う。戦い。
Okay, let's go back. What new mountings did we get? Oh, come on, like 1 star? Oh, okay, this one has like a lot of loot up with water stance. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll be losing a lot, but because I don't really have that many steel mallets to use, but I don't want to keep wasting them. Oh wait, new update? Let's see, Rogue Lancer, Zojiji's watchdog. A rogue servant encountered in Zojiji. Though he attacked Miyamoto, Iori, and Saber due to a misunderstanding, this was cleared up after the battle. Star for an opponent with some bite, he requested an all-out duel against Iori and Saber. Hey, Lyndon.
じゃあね。
一休始めよう。
Let's see. What can I dismantle? Yeah, we'll just throw away stuff with like low base stats. Reflexes, affinity. I mean, honestly, we could just throw away like all the guards here, honestly. Substitution, reflex. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one too. And yeah, we have like new loot up, so this one's useless. One with the wind would be nice, but Alright. Let's go craft some gems. I really don't know what I should or shouldn't toss away. Also, if you don't mind me complaining yet again, I kind of wish that we have like a little warning panel on like one part of the screen that goes like, oh yeah, like so you have like dry lizard, how much magical energy provides, how much you have. I kind of wish it says on the side like, oh, you still need like 15 of these for your next workshop upgrades. So then you can at least see, like, at a glance, how much you're willing to toss away without throwing away the exact requirement. Because then you'd have to either have, like, some kind of personal checklist, or you just have to, like, remember everything that's listed here. It's just... come on. But yeah, okay, so... we need to avoid ropes, lilies, because we need a crap ton of them. Straw bundle, we need a crap ton. First bone. Yeah, paper doll, lizard, serpent. I guess there's butterfly wing, right? See, any butterfly here? Okay, I think we can do butterfly. We can do like this much. Well, actually, maybe a little bit less. And then, yeah, we need crystal shard. Wait, what about bloodstained wakizashi? Wait, I don't see no bloodstain. No. So, wing, wakizashi. Any tarnished coins? I guess we can get rid of the tarnished coins. So, wing, wakizashi, tarnished coins. I feel like maybe Skyfire Dust we might need later. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the very basic one-star materials, we're gonna need in abundance here, so I don't want to give these away even though we're at like 80-something of like a lot of these. No, I don't want to give, well, I mean, maybe the basic powders, or the basic cleaning materials. Because we have quality stuff now. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay with... these. But they don't really give that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so butterfly wing, 13, wakizashi. I'll do 10. And then, no, we still need a lot of these. Tarnished coins. Maybe just 12. And then maybe just like no, we still need a lot of these. Maybe the bundle here. Or like a bunch of the old iron, I mean. Bleh. Okay, so we can at least craft 16 of these.
これでいい。
You gotta do these eventually, but really doesn't feel good. Alright, so shall we do some filler fights real quick before we go? Let's get more kills in Earth Stance, because I still need to do that achievement, or not achievement, the commission. Oh, what?
君がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
であれば、俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。
Oh, wait, how did I miss the Kawadaban right here? Wait, it was right next to our house in like, or in this little offshoot? Huh. Well, okay, let's go read it. Issue 2, Who Dwells in the Haunted House? Set on a back street in the residential area of Asakusa, this haunted house doesn't have a single ghost inside, but it's so shabby that the house itself might turn into a ghost. Rumors say that a young man started living in this ramshackle old house not too long ago. So he asked around to see just what kind of weirdo this guy is. Inside, there's apparently a book that can fly. The laughing voice of a girl who shouldn't be there, and the sounds of swinging swords night after night. Maybe I shouldn't have asked in the first place. Well, I certainly would be going near that spooky place again. So wait, what other Kawadaban have I missed? We still need... I think there should be one for every location, right? So there's like the shrine... No, Torikoi's right here. Yoshiwara... Oh my god. Like, we could really use like a collectibles list right here. Was it Ueno? God, I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Yeah, we're missing... Oh yeah, because Ueno still has, I think, like... What was it? I think Ueno's still missing the top half of the area here. Because, like, there's a... Yeah, there's this, like, whole section right here. I think the Kawadaban might be somewhere in this top half, because we haven't seen it yet. Also, with the local trials here, there's still one more valuable item to pick up, and I'm pretty sure with my exploration, I've already checked everywhere around here. Thank you, Vidu. Expedition 33 gets Game of the Year. Hey, nice. Alright, let me go screw around in Ueno real quick. Wait, do we have any way to go across the water? Oh, so there is a prompt here to go across, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I'm not sure if we can't see it because of draw distance stuff or whatever, but yeah, maybe there's the prices item right there. Oh yeah, wait, I need to rebuild my affinity gauge. Hold on.
いらっ
Oh, right. No, old iron still is used for something here. Shit. I really don't want to buy this shit.
また来ておくれよ
Might as well buy the cheap materials.
はいよまた来ておくれ
10
よ
awards, I have to play it at some point. Nah, every award it gets delays by a year.
やんのかこら。ベラボメ。
少し頭を冷やすといいさて
やんのかこら。ベラボメ。
少し頭を冷やすといい
あり。
Alright, and we go down and around here. Hey, kitty! Alright, steel mallet draw. Nothing much else here to look for. Although, is there anything to look for around here? Oh, there's the Quadaban. Wait, have I never visited this part?
おとなしいな
よーしよしよし
In perfect sync. Wait, do we get progress every time we do it, or does it have to be at a unique location? Yeah, it has to be a unique location. Okay, so I never boosted up there before? Huh. What other parts of cities have I not explored yet? Alright, so... whoops. So, Kawadaban Issue 5 Ueno. Shinobazu Pond, originally Shinobi Pond. As Kaneji was founded by the monk Tenkai, it wouldn't be a reach to say he plotted out the nearby Shinobazu Pond as well. Modeled after Awaumi? The pond even has Benten Island set in the middle to represent Chikubu Island. A lot of dedication can also be seen with the lotus flowers that bloom on one side. But all the conflicting stories about how it came to be or how it came to be named make the truth unclear. Some say the area used to be called Shinobi Hill, while others insist it's a corruption of the name Shinowazu, which referred to all the bamboo in the area. Others speculate it was a popular meeting place for lovers who snuck out like shinobi to rendezvous. Maybe the Buddhist monk prepared this lovely area just so people wouldn't have to sneak around anymore. What a thoughtful guy. Was this spot just to leave town? God, how I still wish for point of interest fast travel.
ジュルリ
ごゆっくり
Uh,
またのお越しを
oh, there's the thing. Have I never what? Huh. I never went to this part of Ueno before? That's crazy. How have I missed this place? Or this spot, I mean. Huh. Alright then. So that just leaves Yoshiwara because we're blocked story-wise. Nihonbashi, like, we can't finish the trials exactly. Because there's still... Well, actually, wait. 2 new things popped up here. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go check the local trials here. Yeah, Deadly Foe and... Oh, maybe it's because we did a little bit of the story progression that maybe they started spawning here. Because, like, before, I think I only remember seeing 1 enemy spawn here. Let's see, lacquer, mallets, and... Oh, right, that part's slightly blocked off. Oh yeah, wait, what other Kawada... Oh, shit. What other Kawada-ban am I missing? Yeah, we already had Nihonbashi. Missing 10 and 8. Oh, that's probably Kanda and Koishikawa. Yeah, those are probably the 2 I'm missing. I don't want to keep like spending all that money. Okay, so here's the Deadly Foe. Hello, Greenblade. Hello, hello.
早々に片付けるぞ。
出番だ。
わかった。
There we go, 2 steel mallets from the local trial. And let's go all the way here. And monster fight? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Soul Eater.
ご出番だ。
わかった。えい。とっ。はあ。せっ。やあ。切れまい。えい。 ず生かそう。
Hey, there's the lightning horn.
今だ
Hey,
仲間
Pogo!
気持ちいいか。
うい集め。
Alright, so it's gonna be a little while before we can finish the local trials in this area. It's gonna take a little while to fight the random thugs. Okay, so now that we got that, I think we well, actually, anything back in Zojoji, now that we can reload the area. Lancer's there, but let's see. Any NPCs we can talk to now that we reloaded this area? Okay. I don't think there's anything different here. Maybe like when we come back here at a later point in time, but let's see if we can talk to Lancer.
そんじゃよろしく頼むぜ、より。
Okay. And yeah, okay. Now let me go back to the workshop. Actually, wait, was that Soul Eater item something we got before, or was that my first drop of it?
受け取って。じゃあね。
Oh, wait, there's an upgrade available. Oh no, that's for skills. Right. Slows enemies it touches. Huh. I mean, not gonna lie, I would like to get that.
新たな力を得たか。
So, Undertow. Then we can switch out Tidal Fury. Oh wait. Affects both allies and enemies? Wait, both? Oh, I mean, I get why, because, like, you know, why would, like, allies be immune to it if it's, like, a big ground effect or some shit, but... Oh my god, I feel like I just wasted 30 fucking points. Really? Let's see, Doll Talisman. No. Serpent Fang. No, okay, so the thing we got isn't anything new. Okay, let's actually continue the story now. Because as far as I see, no digressions. Let's go to Shinagawa.
さて、延々と追っていたら品川まで来てしまったわけだが、ここに逃げ込んだのか？
わからん。だが、奴らは船員で、ここには港がある。
東大の港か。どんな風なのかな？あれは桜か。
そうだな。
桜の美しさは今も昔も変わらないのだな。
As beautiful as it was a long time ago. Oh, we have to pet 3 dogs?
偉人さんがこの品川にあたしゃおったまげたよ。
Oh, hello.
揺るがぬ地のごとく。セイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
Oh, what? I let go Torelle?
避けるなよ。
君がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
であれば俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。
Jade bead. Ooh, bamboo pipe. Let's see. Transparent amber. Oh my god, that's so expensive. But I should.
はいよ。毎度どうも。はいよ。
Yeah, I feel we're gonna need a lot of these.
毎度どうも。来とるよ。また来ておくれよ。
So wait, we entered from up here, went down. You should definitely try the amazake here. This food stall serves the best. Even though it's this sweet, it's still good for you. What a perfect beverage. I might even have another 2 or 3 glasses for the health benefit.
何か食べる。
ごゆっくり。
Let's see, amazake,
ごくごく。
dry persimmon, plump rice ball.
なあ。はや。はやにも。
I'll take one of these.
またのお越しを。
Oh, there's stuff for buying from food stalls.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Wait, gems crafted 3 of 3? I thought I crafted 6.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
いやー、新しい風が吹いてるね。偉人が商売に来てるからか、市場も活発だしよ。
Hey, Kawadaban 14. Oh yeah, so Shinagawa, a port town with a post station that lies along the Tokaido Highway, a major thoroughfare that connects eastern and western Japan. The Shinagawa inns here serve as a major way station that facilitates travel to and from Edo, along with the Nakasendo's Itabashi inns, as well as the Senju inns, which lie on the intersection of the Nikokaido Highway and the Oshikaido Highway. The Shinagawa inns, in particular being near the port, receive plenty of merchant traffic. The nori produced by the port's fishermen is one of the area's most famous products. Gotenyama, located along the river, draws many eager spectators during cherry blossom season. Issue 14, Shinagawa. Shinagawa, lovely in every season. If Nihonbashi is the beginning of the Tokaido Highway, then Shinagawa is its first post station. Many travelers visit the sprawling town that stretches in both directions from the road, and daimyo on their way to and from Edo customarily stay at the Shinagawa inns. Moreover, the scenery can be enjoyed across all 4 seasons, so Edo citizens have fond memories of the town. Spring brings us the cherry blossoms of Gotenyama. In the summer, people gather on the night of July 26th to watch the moon for Tenno Festival. Kaienji becomes a vibrant sea of red leaves in the fall, and in the winter, you can enjoy the bounties of the sea. I think you, dear reader, must have been to Shinagawa several times already, yes? That reminds me, execution grounds have been built nearby at Suzugomori. It still hasn't been used yet, but I wonder who will be the first to lose their life there. Oh yeah, that's great to read. Okay, so let me go back up north here then. Oh, hey, I missed something. Oh yeah, okay. So north is where I entered from. Spider Lily. Green. We don't have like water walking techniques to like jump from board to board.
Neko da na.
Hey, Lyndon.
気持ちいいか。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Wait, anything here? Yeah.
猫だな。私、異国の姫様みたいな人を見たわ。なんだか不思議な格好をしててね。
A woman who looked like a foreign princess.
よしよし。
ういやつめ。
渡れないのかい。困ったね。
寄るな寄るな。足が治るまでは通るべからず。
So, okay, bridge is broken.
御殿山の桜を一目見ようと来たってのに、これじゃあな。
あれはよりなんだこの緑色の板は。
これは板のりだ。藻を干して作る食べ物だよ。
ほうほう、海苔を板に。当世の食はやはり奥深いな。
Sun-dry? Okay. If you want sushi, it can't be Kohada. That vinegared flesh makes sake even tastier. My granddaughter says good sushi makes me drink too much, a little scamp. But an old man's life is too short for temperance. Don't you two agree? Let's see. Squid sushi. Boiled squid atop rice. The sushi chef shows their skill with subtle scoring.
染み渡るな。
Kohada sushi. Clam sushi.
また来てくれよ。
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
Alright, another food stall around here.
腹が減った。いらっしゃい。
Let's see, shrimp tempura.
この作方法、この
And green tea. One more.
はや。
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。港の様子がいつもと違うだろう。偉人さんが出入りしているせいかね。犬か。
癒されるな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Let's see. Okay, so the other food stall we can't get to. Oh, I missed the local trials around here. Let's see. Cat dog lover, priceless, food hopping. Go hear what the Cherry Blossom viewers think, and bloody murder and thugs. Let me explore all of the west side. Because, like, I think, depending on how they lay this out, I think the priceless gem might be either on the southwest here, or on this very west tip here, and then the other one should be on the right, the east half of Shinagawa.
ここも賑わっているな。この先に港があるのだな。宿もたくさん。ああ、これが宿場町というやつか。
品川宿という。セイバー、どこで聞いた？
私とていつも驚くばかりではない。さあ、港に入るぞ。
Huh. So, I guess they wanted us to enter in through here from this side for that cutscene. I was like, wait, this feels so weird that they placed the cutscene here. No, now I know. Hey, priceless item. Purple wrap. Ah. Wait, no, it's shit. But yeah, I think, like, I'm not sure how exactly this all sorts itself out, but yeah, I think you definitely want, like, heavy attack up, smash shell, affinity gauge probably, and maybe health related or health restoration? I'm not sure. I kind of wish I had like a, or I'll probably need to look at that little list again, so I can actually see, or what was it? Narrow down like which mountings provide which bonuses and what will be the most effective. Even though there probably isn't necessarily a, you know, most effective build of sorts, it would be nice to sort out, like, okay, like, what are some bonuses I don't care about, and what are the ones I do care about? Like, that's basically it. Like I think, I'm not sure how it works out math-wise, but I'd much prefer having, like, normal heavy attack up than, like, attacks in a specific stance. Unless, like, attack power in a specific stance raises strength even higher than generic normal heavy attacks. But I don't know.
はいはい、何の用で？通りだけゃ通行手形を見せな。
手形がいるのか。少しばかり港を見たいだけなんだが。
すまねえな。先日からこの通り厳しくなっちまった。町に偉人が出入りするってんで、騒ぎがねえようにってお上からのお達しだ。
偉人。よりこれは。
しかし手形がいるな。どこで発行している？
それは品川港の名主様よ。商人たちのまとめ役も務めてくださってる。気難しいところのあるお方だからちっとばかし面倒かもしれねえが。
港の名主か。ひとまず訪ねてみよ
う。Up here. Oh, that's why there's this location.
どうすれば。
Okay, this guy got rejected.
くそ、あの名主。初めから手形を渡す気ねえだろう。
So you're is the typical guy with chip on his shoulder. And oh boy. Let me make a save.
君が名主か？手形がいるのだが、用立ててくれまいか？
う。単刀直入とはこのことか。
はは、威勢が良いな。悪いやつではなさそうだが、はいどうぞとはいかん。氏素性が知れんしな。身元の確かな人物からの証をよこすがいいと常であれば言うところだが、要はわしが信ずるに足る相手であるか否かだ。
See if I can trust you?
話のわかる御人のようだ。
港の名主だからな。海も人も様々な手立てで相手取らねば。さて、お主たちについてはそうだな。わしの無理難題を聞いてくれたら手形を渡す。それでどうだ？
無理難題と言ってのけたか。いいだろう、受けて立つぞ。
そう来なくては。では御殿山で山菜を取ってきてもらいたい。これらを今日中にな。そのあたりのものではいかんぞ。大名御用達の御殿山の山菜だ。
Herbs from Gotenyama for the daimyo.
あれ、確か橋が壊れてて。
これこれ、余計なことは言うものではない。
Is this gonna be the
己の知恵と
tutorial where
力
we
で乗り
can...
越えてもらわねば。
This is gonna be a tutorial where we can learn how to skip across the water.
随分と酔狂な名主のようだ。
ああ、そうだ。付け加えておくと、近頃御殿山にはもののけが出るという噂がある。そのせいで山に入ろうというものも少ないのだ。
ほうほう。それはむしろおあつらえ向きだな。
これで港に九段の偉人たちがいなければ、とんだ骨折り損のくたびれ儲けだな。
どうした？降参か？
Alright, terminology. Shinagawa Inns, a lodging area located in Shinagawa. The term Shinagawa Inn is a collective name for the North Shinagawa Inns and South Shinagawa Inns, which are built on either side of Meguro River. As it is the closest post station to Edo, it is said that daimyo from West Japan stay at designated inns here in order to tidy up their appearance before entering the capital. Gotenyama, an elevated plain located in northern Shinagawa. One theory suggests that the area's name, literally meaning Palace Mountain, derived from the previous shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu, being so taken with the picturesque scenery there that he had a palace built for practicing falconry. In recent years, Gotenyama has become a popular spot for viewing cherry blossoms. When the season comes, many Edo residents, as well as travelers from afar, journey there to drink and make merry amidst the backdrop of blooming sakura trees. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anything else? No. Oh yeah. I need to see, did I collect any... What was it? If there's one thing I've been forgetting to do when I go from place to place, because like, you can detect like magical spots to absorb like extra gems and other things or whatever. Okay, like they're probably like very obvious open locations as they're generally placed. But wait, you know, I wish like if they wanted to do that, I really wish they just make this a toggle. The having the presses every couple seconds does get a little... Yeah, there we go. You visited Suzugamori.
何をもごもご言っている、セイバー。
ダメならダメでまあいいか。よし、ここを渡るぞ、より。
ここを飛び越えるつもりか？
跳躍せよ。私に任せておけ。
Just jump. Oh. You learn the following Link Strike and corresponding affinity technique, Savage Downpour. Oh, that looks sick.
How?
大したものだ。英霊が力の一端。
手を貸そう。
おっと。
Whoa. You learn the following thing, Vortex Slash. Oh. Is that a... Oh, cool. Yeah, wait, no, that's good. That's some good coverage. Better than Waterfall. I mean, I'm not sure how much scaling Waterfall has. Like, you know, I kind of wish we have like a stat breakdown of these. Like, how strong are these? How much shell gauge do they complete or do they deplete, if that's a thing? Because like, do some attacks potentially like have better damage versus like humans, monsters, shell gauge, or whatever? Because otherwise, like, it's kind of hard to tell at a glance, like, whatever like comparable one cost move is like similar to another or not. Is it like, you know, are these like effectively the same thing, or does Waterfall do more concentrated damage? Or is Vortex Slash weaker because it's like a larger AoE? I don't know. Like, can't really tell.
どうだ、私の特大バビューンは。
次はもう少し丁寧に頼む。
Okay, let's go all the way up.
Neko だな。
よしよし。
Let's see. Angelica Shoe, Chives, Butterbur. Let's go all the way down and explore. More doggo petting. Yeah. Well done. Was I behaving more adorably than a real dog? The second guy.
この辺りも随分と賑わっているのだな。どちらを向いても店だ。許されるならば存分に遊んで行きたいものだが。
すまんがそんな金もいとまもない。ほら行くぞ。
よく。
Let's see. Wait. Sukudani. Clams boiled in a sweet and spicy sauce goes amazingly well with white rice. God, it's so expensive now. Like, I really need to buy these, but oh fuck it. But I know I'm gonna regret it, like, once they actually start requiring me to get this shit. Maybe I'll just grind out more. Hey, Linden. Maybe I'll just grind out more Linden. Just fighting random stuff and then just make money.
Kawaii.
おとなしいな。
うい集め。
That's exiting town. Okay, now we just need to actually go up the little hill here. Oh.
待っていたぞ。
吹きすさぶ嵐の噂通りというわけだ。さっさと片付けよう。
Oh, that's cool.
いつでもよい。呼べ。
Oh, hello.
セイバー。
すぐに行く。巻き込まれるなよ。
今さらだが、あの名主、俺たちに怪異退治をさせるつもりか？
Yep, we're just free work. Let's see. Monsters? Neat, but it's like solo rarity. I don't want to bother.
あったあった。この調子で集めよう。
火は熟した。
頼む。
出番だな。私に続け。よい。
スキル。
すかさず追い打て。
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna do the thing where you go spirit form, unlock the thing. Can't hide from servants.
まだ揃っていないのか？もう少し先も探そう。
Hey, another transparent amber. Oh. What? Oh, what is it?
なんだ私の暇を潰してくれるのか？火は熟した。
力を借りる。
出番だな。私に続け。よい。私に続け。よい。消えまい。
受けてみろ。
And rosary of.
大物だったが、
I can see what the rest of the item was.
手応えがなさすぎて空いていたところだ。ちょうどよかったぞ。
Oh my god. Oh yeah, there is a thing here. Yeah, I knew it. You visited Gotenyama. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing a whole bunch of... Can I see where I have or haven't found them? Oh no, don't tell me it's like one of those things where they don't tell you where the heck you found your shit. Cause yeah, it wouldn't be categorized as an item, it's just like visiting a landmark. 1,000 leaves. Yeah.
これでいいだろう。よし、戻るぞ。
Yeah, we kind of visited enough. But if I double check the thing, something suspicious. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Then it's probably down here then. Once we get the permit, because we already visited and explored the right half of Shinagawa. Yeah, okay.
もう戻ってきたのか。なんだ、異性と同じで諦めも良かったか？
諦める？何のことだ？
何？それは。
無論、御殿山で集めてきたものだ。
いや、そうは言っても。
渡った。
We crossed it.
山は？
登った。
We climbed it.
これはたまげた。まことにひょうたんから駒を出してみせるか。
無理難題に答えただけのこと。たまげることもなし。
そうだ、無理難題なのだよこれは。真面目に答えようというのが大間違い。江戸の商いは口八丁手八丁。この場合どこかで仕入れてはいどうぞとすればよいのだ。しかしそれをまさかこのように。わしの負けだ。手形を持っていくがよい。まったくこの前の娘っ子といい、器の底が知れぬものが続けて現れよる。
First that girl.
それは誰の話？
より手形を手に入れたぞ。今すぐ港に行くぞ。
ああ。
Goddamn Saber.
また無理難題を。
Wait, have something for me next time? Could we actually return? Does he actually have another side quest? Go hear what people think. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay, we have to come back here once they repair the bridge, and then talk to people looking at the cherry blossoms. So, kill enemies, talk with people. This should be in the bottom half.
はいはい、何の用で？通りたっきゃ。おう、あんたらさっきも来たな。
どうだ、手形だぞ。
おいおい、どうやって手に入れたんだ？気になって仕方がねえが、これも仕事だ。手形があんなら通ってよし。
よし、行くぞ、より。
ああ、行こう。だがあまりはしゃぐな。
港。うわあ、すごい。
また。
より、あの石段はなぜ海に続いているのだ？まさか海の下に何かあるのか？あの小さな塔は何だ？海を見張るにしては人が立てぬが。
あれは雁木で、あちらは確か常夜塔といったが。
あの者たちは何をやっているのだ？船の底を焼いて、あれでは穴が開いてしまうぞ。
炙っているだけだ。船底についた藻や貝などをああやって落とさねば腐って船の寿命がつきやすくなると聞いた。
東大の船は変わっているな。
そうか？
より、あちらに巨大な船が。あ、いや、あれは船なのか？
なんだ今度は。
Oh my god.
あれはまさか南蛮船？しかも砲を積んだ武装船だ。江戸城にこれほど近い港に入るのを許すとは。これはどういうことだ？
A large western ship loaded with cannons that's allowed to show its cannons facing at Edo Castle and shit.
あら、そこの侍たち？ガレオン船を見るのは初めてかしら。
A galleon?
貴殿は？
Huh.
あの船の主人よ。オランダの商人といったところね。
Fancy hat.
本当はこんな場所に船を止めてはいけないんだけれど、幕府から特別に許しをいただいているのよ。とっておきの商売のためにね。
ガレオン、オランダ。ふむふむ。
あら、
It's J-Bo the
本当
black
に
dress.
珍しかったのね。いいわ、高額のため存分に観察しておきなさい。
Not really, not at all, personality-wise.
ぶしつけに
At least
す
of
ま
the
ない。
vibe she's giving off.
これは船どころか港を見るのも初めてで、見るものすべて珍しいようだ。ずっと山奥にいたそうでね。
なんだその物言い。
私はい
いから存分にと言っていただけたろう。好意に甘えてこい。
ブーブー
貴殿異国の者と見たが、随分と日の本のことの葉を流暢に話すものだ。
ローマではローマ人のように振る舞え、ジパングの言葉では業に行っては業に従えよね。
When in Rome.
異国で商売をする以上、言語くらいはある程度習得しなくちゃいけないわ。
敵を知り己を知ればか。海を渡る商家らしい見上げた心意気だ。
孫子ね。そちらもさ
Sun
す
Tzu.
がは侍といったところかしら。
孫子を知るとは驚きだ。
知は力なりでしょ。ひとたび貴族に生まれた以上当然。
姫、そろそろ商談の頃合いだが。
あら、もう残念。
The tattoos. You know, just Western tattoos. Don't worry about it. It's purely decorative.
ごめんなさい、そういうことらしいわ。ところであなた、私はプリンセスではないと言っているでしょ。
姫、
レディーと呼びなさい。レディーと。
Address me as milady.
申し訳ない。異国の事情には疎いゆえ。
言い訳はいいの。ほら、練習して。はい、レディーね。
レデイ様。
She's
様は不要よ。レディーにはすでに敬意が含まれているの。
ほう。
商談の頃合いなのでは。
あら、いけない。ではごきげんよう。そちらの方はすっかり船に夢中みたいだけれど。
そろそろ行くぞ。
まだ見ていたいぞ。
pout.
商談の邪魔になってしまう。今日はここまでだ。それではレディ、これにて失礼する。
Lady.
ええ、縁があればまた会いましょう。いいわ、報告をちょうだい。
あのセイバー陣営、マスターもサーバントも随分と腕が立ちます。異国人ってだけで警戒されました。お嬢の情報が多少なりと出回ってるのかと。肝心の吉原には近づけずじまいで。
へえ、そう。あなたにはどう見えたのかしら、アサシン。
Oh, they didn't realize because assassin's presence concealment. Or it's more like even or no, presence concealment would be actually no. I think it applies to both magical energy and also like just noticing them to an extent. I think. Well, I mean, I'm not sure.
目障り極まりない。
Utterly repugnant.
そして惜しいな。同情すら抱く。
どうあれ、退場してもらう必要がありそうね。次に私たちのテリトリーへ足を踏み入れた時は、あの綺麗なセイバーの最後よ。
ああ。
さすがに時がかかりすぎた。一旦帰ろう。
Oh boy! Mysterious Lady, the foreign merchant. A woman thought to be the owner of the western ship that arrived in Shinagawa port. Accompanied by a mysterious mendicant monk, she claimed to have a business meeting in Shinagawa. Dutch East India Company. The official name of this organization is United East India Company. Dutch was added to differentiate itself from its British counterpart. The company stepped in to take control of foreign trade in Nagasaki after the previous shogun Tokugawa Iemitsu banned foreign trade and expelled Portugal from Japan. They are making a fortune importing goods such as raw silk thread. One-eyed Oni, a monstrous one-eyed giant. It is said that it is the husk of a former monk who succumbed to depravity, or perhaps a fallen god of the mountains. It sent its enemies to the afterlife with hulking arms, killing without hesitation. With the prayer beads held in the left hand, it prays for the eternal ruination of those it intends to slaughter. So wait, let me check something. Hi, not only from any mages, but other servants as well. I forget, did they mention anything else in Death with Presence Concealment? Nah.
Yoshi, yoshi. Yoshi, yoshi.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
There we go.
あんなでかい船見たことねえ。一体何しに来たんだ？
And I guess there's no other landmark around here, I guess?
あれははあ、なんと立派な佇まいの屋敷か。いおりの住まいとは随分違う。
あれは大名も泊まる大旅籠だぞ。長屋と比べるな。
旅籠は確か宿だったか。どれ？
そうだな。二月三月の稼ぎをつぎ込んで、どうにか一人が一泊。
ではやめておこう。そんなに稼いで一晩のみでは割に合わない。
Let's see. Anything else? Hey Bryce, how you doing? Okay, let's go to Akasaka. What do you miss so far? Basically, we have met mysterious foreign merchant lady and assassin. Well, we don't know who, or we don't realize that it's the assassin yet. But yeah, we're chasing the pirates. They're foreign sailors all across the coastline. And yeah, we went to Zojoji and Shinagawa. And yeah, we're about to return back. You could be doing better. Wait. The lower level of your house got flooded because of groundwater rise. Oh, god damn. Hopefully you can get all that, like, I don't know, eventually fixed and cleaned up or whatever that. Oh god, you live on a hill too? Oh god. I can't imagine, like, who do you have to call or what do you have to do to clean all that up, and then probably like this like insurance BS to go through and everything, because like I'd assume flood insurance, but oh god. But yeah, hopefully you can get all that sorted out, Bryce.
よろしくおね。感服しました。
Oh, okay, there we go.
それでは。
You had to cut out the carpet, use the vacuum to suck up the water. Ah.
よく。またいつでも来てくれ。
Had to block the point the water was coming in from with cement and stuff. Ah. Wait, anyone else coming in? Nah.
待っていろ。
It sucked. You had to clean it up for like 3 to 4 hours. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Assassin's Master's Cue. Oh yeah, she looks very pretty. If potentially evil, why hot? Neat style too. Oh yeah, I like the outfit design, especially with like the hat with like, or the holes in her hat and everything. There's something about it looks very like, or it looks pretty good about it.
頼むセイバー攻防
言われずとも分かっている。
受けてみろどうだ
まずいな。奴は大技を放つぞ。とっ
押し切るさあまた一つ強くなれたか。この勝利貴殿あってこそだ。
Alright, more red Oni stuff. Yeah, I can't enter here yet. I forget, were there other places we can cross the water with now? No.
少し頭を冷やすといい。
あり。
よくまたいつでも来てくれ。
頼むセイバー
言われずとも分かっている。
Oh, come on! I thought I hit you with a fucking...
油断したな。
もらった
見つけまい。セット。
二点の道未だ半ば。
Okay, was there anything in Ueno that I still needed to look through? Oh yeah, we met we met Rogue Lancer. Kind of forgot to mention that. Let's see, can we cross here then? No, it's a different thing altogether with crossing via boat. But yeah, he's gonna help us out. He also requested an all-out duel once we've rested and recuperated. And then after that, then he'll tell us his true name if we beat him in battle.
来とるよ。また来ておくれよ。
Have I met Rogue Archer? I don't think so. Berserker, Rider, Lancer, Saber. Yeah, no, no archery yet. Whatever, I'll do this.
やんのかこら。ベラボメ。
少し落ち着け。
But yeah, I've also been doing a tiny bit of grinding off stream for materials and stuff. You know, a little unnecessary, but heck it. Oh my god, I hate getting snagged by all the hecking, like... know the thing here? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, let me see. Yeah, nothing else left here. Was there anything left in Okachimachi? Okay, so there are... Let me see, there's nothing I can travel around, right? Oh... Well, there's something down here. No, I think we... Oh no, I don't think we looked... Oh, yay! We can go there now, I think. Because we have the water crossing thingamabob. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, we'll go clean up some battles and then restore affinity and then return back. So then... Oh, we have 4 battles to do. Okay, we can just run... We can just do a full loop around. Wait, did these respawn or did I miss these? Huh, probably missed it somehow. Oh, wait, I just saw that we got pine. Yo! What the fuck? Huh. We got our first pine drop. Money time. Oh yeah. Hey, another pine. So wait, also, is there anything I should save up with, like, what was it? When I carve with the pines, do I need to stockpile them like with the other Buddha wood carvings or whatever? Or can I just sell all the pine carvings? Because like, we know that the other ones with Linden are required for like workshop materials or skill tree requirements or whatever. Like, do I need to hold on to some for potential crafting? Save them until I get the final stance? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn.
のけ邪魔だ。
Oh, yeah, it's not fair.
油断したな。
Hey, there we go. 500 earth kills.
未だ半ば。
Yeah, I was thinking an earth stance so I can eventually get that. Now we just need the wind stance kills against monsters. Alright, let's go get our affinity back from resolving conflicts. So wait, the final stance gives the most money for Pine? Okay. Cause yeah, we still have fire stance, and then like there's a thing for the, I guess, the carving of Gilgamesh, I guess. And then yeah, I'm guessing the final stance would be, okay, hold on. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I forget, did they talk about the stances in here? Oh no, that's no. This is the this is the Noble Phantasm details. Let's see, earth, water, fire, wind, and then yeah, they said void here. Yeah, the concept of void. So that's gonna be the final stance here. Yeah, let's go resolve one more conflict to fill up our affinity. So each of the stances are named after one of the 5 books that Musashi wrote? Okay, okay. Alright, so can we cross the water here? Yeah! Oh my god. Black ink braid, twining tendrils guard, triumphant courage, glowing cloud scabbards. Oh! I mean, I would have to upgrade it, but oh, affinity and a better normal attack. Okay, and yeah, all the other ones I can discard. Affinity with affinity and earth. Oh, you know what? I mean, I do stay in earth stance a lot when it comes to boss fights or annoying elite enemies. Wait, that actually works out. Okay. And then I'll stick with the turquoise braid from the quest reward that I got a while ago. Or we go with like one with water, so that we have like water and earth buffs, but I think I just keep the normal attack up. And then this one. I mean, okay, the base stat is higher, but it's just damage up to monsters, and You know, it's kind of back to that, you know, Path of Exile issue of having magic find. It's like, I could go with stuff that gives me actual combat benefit, but we can generate better loot. All roads lead back to the classic ARPG problem. Like, stop putting magic find on fucking equipment. If you're gonna have item rarity up, make it like, just like, I don't know, have it as a permanent upgrade or some shit. Like, stop putting it on equipment. Like, it causes the core issue of like, oh yeah, we want to keep finding loot, so we need to have loot affixes to generate more loot. But then at what point do we take off the loot stuff so that we actually put on like the actual strong gear, like once we're essentially done? Like, it's just like a non-stop treadmill that we keep like running on if we can keep bumping up the setting to no end. Okay, so then, yeah, Torikoe Shrine doesn't have anything. You kind of have to just look at what mats I need and who drops them. Yeah, when in doubt, time to look at the whole spreadsheet.
Yori! 油断したな。いつでもよい。呼べ。
No, I got tagged by the fuck. Bro, I hate how like you can get snagged by fucking anything.
よいぞ。より。
Wait, you're still alive? Oh my god.
この程度。朝飯前というあれだ。
Like, it feels like I barely have any room to actually fight or like actually do any amount of like extended combos. Like, I'm not saying like the enemies should just stand there, but it's just like getting interrupted is so fucking annoying where I'm like, okay, the only things I feel like I'm allowed to do is like maybe the first 2 light hits and then back the fuck off, or heavy 2, or maybe just heavy 1 and then back away. Cause like trying to do literally anything else like with a mob pack, it's like you have like 2 to 4 enemies coming from whatever direction doing whatever mixture of attacks that you just stub your toe on, and then it just interrupts your whole flow. Like, come on. Like, I get if we get hit by like a strong attack or a deadly attack or something like that. Like, then that's fine, like, cause it's an obvious thing of either get out of the way or use your technique to interrupt it. But then like getting snagged by a small dinky ass swipe is so unfun. Like the micro stuns and everything, or not even micro, it's just like a full like knockback at times. Like it's, oh my god, it pisses me the hell off. Actually, wait. I keep pressing the wrong button. Was it Oh no, I can't look at the no, was it in commissions? Yeah. Gaki, Giant Bat, Fox, Warrior, Lancer, Pony, Izuna, Red-Eyed Oni. Oh, okay, so Wind Stance is just defeat any enemy. Even though you only really get your magic energy back in that form when fighting monsters. But yeah, it doesn't really matter if you just end the fight, hopefully, fast enough. Ah, man, okay, I really need to actually fight enemies with spells, but it's just like... The grievance I have with this is that your gems are finite, so you have to craft it or then pick it up just bit by bit from enemy drops, which is fine, but to an extent. But then when you have something like kill X amount of enemies like to this extent, I'm just like, bro, like I'm so reluctant to use my spells at times because it's limited. We'll keep live coals because I feel like it might be a bit more effective. You know what? I might as well start using my spells more often. Yeah, and we have like the reinforcements from all directions, so let's at least get some effective use out of these. Oh wait, I thought there's supposed to be something else. Okay.
これはどうだ。共に戦おう、セイバー。
ならばせいぜい私の邪魔をするな。この程度。
You know, maybe, you know what? Maybe I do kind of like the Fleeting Ember more.
冷めしまえというあれだ。
Because like Firebird might use up a bit too much. Although, I don't know, I think I could have used it on the gigantic pack of enemies there. Oh.
Mah, まあこんなものだろう。
あんたのお見事。
Oh, wait, damage dampening and health restoration based on damage dealt? Wait, how? Wait, that looks really good. Wait. Oh my. So we lose. Oh, okay, at this point, yeah, no, the evasion doesn't really matter. So then... Reduce damage taken below a certain amount to 0. Oh. Oh. Wait. Time out. If you have enough damage dampening to reduce a hit to 0, does it still stagger you? Please tell me reducing a hit to 0 prevents stagger. Oh my god, please. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, there's the Mahitotsu mallet, but we're gonna need to kill 3,000 more enemies. But yeah, still need more spell kills. Affinity techniques we'll get eventually. Valor Strike, okay. Valor Strike is annoying because you have to rebuild your Valor gauge, and it takes forever for that shit to build back up. Like, you think that you'd be able to rebuild it by just sleeping? No. And there's also resolving conflicts for your affinity bar, but there's nothing for Valor unless you go eat at a shop, but that eats into your money. Quite literally. Okay, also, can I say, mid-air attacks are kind of bullshit. Like, why do we have to randomly jump to do mid-air attacks? Unless, like, certain techniques or whatever count as mid-air attacks? Actually, wait, what does count? Yeah, and food at eateries are finite too, so you can't recharge your Valor all the time, but they want us to farm 500 kills with it? It's like, yeah, we probably have to get mountings that increase the Valor gauge build-up rate, but even then, even if you have some that accelerate the build-up, it still takes a while because you have to go through some fights before you even get to build it, and then you use it. Everything's locked off. Attacks in any stance will no longer be repelled. Like, this is only for enemies that can repel our attacks, but it's just like... yeah, then there's nothing in here that prevents, like, stagger or whatever. God, these are so expensive. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, wait, did any of these restock? No. So I imagine if this guy didn't restock, then the food place didn't restock. Actually, is there any... Yeah. Skill acquisitions, Matt? Oh, finally! There we go. Attacks in wind stance that use magic energy will set enemies on fire. Okay, finally. Ugh. Okay, we're making progress with these hacking requirements. So wait, okay, let me check the food stalls before we go back home. Yeah, it's like all the way over here. So even though we progressed the story, that didn't... Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't actually check. Because like, one thing I haven't been checking around here is like the magic fonts at key locations. Because I already got one here, but I'm not sure there's multiple that I probably forgot about. Because like some cities have like at least 2 things to claim. We found one all the way on this side, but with how big cities can be, I feel like they would place something somewhere around here. Okay, maybe not in like the random houses here, but they kind of put in like notable landmarks, or at least away from where they placed the first one. And I'm not sure if they placed multiple within in Asakusa. Also, I'm not even sure what we get from doing all that. Because, like, there's the tutorial thing here. Let me see. Now Spirit Font Conflict. No, it's, it should be in Primer. Also, wait, what's over here? Let's see, carving Buddha statues, Buddha carving gem. Mediating conflicts. Red's guidance, if you're unsure what to do. I think it's exploration. Yeah, the key locations. Okay, so I mean, sometimes like they unlock a thing on our skill tree, but I think it's just that one. Okay, so are the rest like optional? Because I feel like I might be wasting my time if I try to look for them in particular. Hey, Sedeca. You're hyped for Ace 8. Oh, did they announce a new Ace Combat? I mean, I haven't really kept up with Ace Combat because I only have Ace Combat 2 on PlayStation 1. But I think I remember people having a good time with Ace Combat 7. I'm not sure about all the other ones. I'm so out of the loop with Ace Combat. So wait, Ace Combat, 6 Long Years, Ace Combat 8, Wings of... How do you pronounce that? Thief? Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any other magic spot to tag. Okay, we should be fine.
Yorio, 宣告はぐれのランサーと何やら話しとったな。しかもまあ随分と楽しげな様子じゃったが。
ああ、あのランサー、イオリを随分気に入っていたからな。
そうか？
そうだと思う。でなければ再戦を望みはしないだろう。
Rogue Lancer? Oh yeah, we met Kaholan. He's just like defending a shrine because he owes someone a favor, so after we basically help Rogue Lancer get some exercise in because he hasn't fought anything since he was summoned, it's like, yo, you guys are pretty cool. Want to have an all-out battle next time?
よもや忘れてはいまいな。
忘れるものか。それより伝えておこう。再戦を果たすまでの間だが、ランサーが俺たちに力を貸してくれるそうだ。
なんと、奴とそのようなちぎりまで交わしたか。つかの間で随分と親睦を深めたものだ。良きかな、良きかな。
正しき契約を結んだわけではないぞ。
Wait, are we gonna tell Iori about actual temporary contracts?
ああ、そうだな。利害の一致ゆえの力添え程度だ。
Never mind.
力添え程度では心もとないな。
Oh, wait.
もうちっと強い約定にしておきたいの。
No, Tama Aria for FGO. Yeah, you think that there'd be like Tamamo Aria or something, but nah, have Saber from Samurai Remnant, have I believe Iori himself as a servant. And I forget who else was on the banner. Or wait, who else was related? I mean, I think I already saw like the. No, I think it was like Ushigozen. I know that's supposed to be a spoiler, I think, but I think that was her. It's kind of unavoidable seeing all the hubbub like when the original banner came out in FGO, so it's kind of unavoidable there. Iori is one of the strongest welfares. Yeah, makes sense given Iori.
そんなもの、ランサー本人に尋ねるほかないだろう。
So wait, Uemusume winning best mobile game was unexpected? Nah, I was like all for that. I'm all for the Uma sweep. That and like, there really wasn't too many other choices in my opinion, like looking at the nomination list. But Oh yeah, speaking of, apparently my friend told me about some fucked up thing that PETA did regarding like Uma Musume. They in their usual PETA bullshit, they like I forgot which Uma it was, but I think they drew some like gory image over, was it Silent Suzuka? Or I think it was like whatever Uma had their leg broken during a race or whatever. But yeah, like one of Cygame's biggest things regarding, well, quote-unquote fan art or whatever, in this case not so much fan art with PETA, but like you can't really portray like Umas like that. And because Cygames has a US branch now, people are doing that Timmy Turner meme where he's putting his hands together on the desk praying, man, let Cygames sue the shit out of PETA and end them, please. That'd be the funniest shit ever. I mean, please let Cygames be the one to bring down PETA. I doubt that would actually happen, but like, they crossed the line. Like, an actual, you know, thing of, like, that Cygames put out policy-wise about, like, how not to portray the hecking Umas because, you know, they're actual real horses and shit, and they have agreements with the horse owners. So I think they would have legal grounds to, like, go after PETA to some extent about, like, whatever the fuck they just did. You found the link, can't post it, though? Oh no, I don't think we should really... Oh, do you mean like the PETA post? Let's not look at the PETA post. I mean, I've only heard about it from my friend who's very in tune with like Uma related news. But yeah, no, let's not look at that. Although I guess if anyone else is curious, you can look it up on your own, but I wouldn't put it in the chat though. But yeah, like, day since PETA did some stupid shit, 0.
よすがを結んだからにはやりようもある。まあ、まずはこれを見よ。
But yeah, I'm hoping, I'm hoping Cygames like flexes like whatever legal reach they have now that they have a, you know, a US branch and everything. Given what PETA's done, I'm hoping, man. Although I'm not sure how that exactly works, like given international lines and everything, because like. Yeah, it's like one thing in Japan, but I'm not sure how much that would even apply like in the West, so I don't know. But I'm just here for the memes. The horse owners won't take that out, even American horse owners. Yeah, like cause like they have Umas from, or they talk with like horse owners from all over, like with whoever they would get permission for. So that policy should probably apply to any. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how like that whole thing works, if like they'll even go through with that. I'm pretty sure all of us here just hates PETA, but yeah. Oh wait, rogue servants can join you in battle. There are a couple American.
ひとまずはこれでよいじゃろう。わずかではあるが。 ヨスガと約定は強くなった。
Oh, so they strengthen we strengthen the bond through the workshop upgrade? Huh. So there are a couple American horses in Uma Musume's Cinderella Grey. Yeah, I haven't caught up on Uma Musume, but I've seen like a funny clip or two here and there. Although I try to not look at too many clips because I don't want to spoil some of the cool moments I'd heard about. Or heard vague mentions of, I mean. But yeah, I need to catch up on season 2 and then watch Cinderella Grey, because I hear that, you know, after season 1, they go crazy with the animation. Like, they go ham with, like, you know, like, kind of like shonen fashion. Like, they know how to drum up the excitement and, like, the wow factor with the animations and shit. So I really need to see that.
そうか。勝手にランサーの何かをいじったようで。 いささか気が乗らないが。
あいや、先方には伝わっておるぞ。不本意であれば弾かれておるわ。
Spoilers. What's pretty funny is that like if you know about the actual racehorses and stuff, you'd also read up on spoilers on like whatever races they may or may not have won, or potential injuries, or whatever career-ending races they participated in. I find that really funny. Like, if you try to look up racehorses for whatever reason, then it's like, oh, you're spoiling a Mumushime for yourself. Are you sure about that?
ではランサーは薬状を飲んだのか？
うん。じゃあある程度までは手伝ってやるよとな。どうじゃ。
Okay, that's nice.
そうだったか。すまんじいさん。
いやいや、まあ似たようなことがあれば同じようにやってみるがいい。せいぜいよすがを大切にすることだ。無論この老骨とのよすがもな。
Including the one with me.
ああ、そうしよう。それで成果はあったか？南方を探ると言っていたが。
なくもない。世田谷に轟不動尊という寺社があるだろう。そこで魔術講師の痕跡を見つけた。霊脈を利用して魔力を集めているのだろう。痕跡を探す過程で敵の妨害に遭い、深追いはやめて一度引き返したところだ。こちらからの知らせはそれくらいかな。
So a trace of magic activity, gathering magic energy, followed it, resistance and losses, we backed off.
要するに轟不動尊は敵マスターの縄張りで、おそらく根城は南か。
霊脈の魔力と言っていたが、それで何をするか心当たりはあるか？
順当なところではサーバントの強化あたりか、あるいは結界の維持に当てているか。
轟不動尊の南に何かがあるのは間違いない。手分けしてさらに南を探ってみるか。
ああ、敵の本拠に至ればよいが。
さて、今度はそちらの番だ。よもや何の成果もなしということはあるまい？
噂を聞いた。吉原の様子を探る偉人がいると。
ほう、吉原。バーサーカーの根城だと聞くが。
Yeah, we fought him and won.
ああ、あちらのマスターには縁がある。明日にでも出向いてみよう。それと一応伝えておこう。品川港で。
どうした？ダメだ。なんか。
あ、テイ。よく聞こえないが。
魔力の乱れがあるな。
ありゃ、あちらの霊装の問題ではないのか？
名のある同志から譲り受けた品だと言っていた。そうたやすく壊れるものではなさそうだが。
となると話は早い。妨害だ。支度しろ、より敵が来るぞ。
また間の悪い。ひとまず周囲の様子を確かめてみるか。
Oh, that's a lot of Oni. Holy shit.
合図をくれ、より
力を借りる。
任せろ。
味わうといい。もらった。味わうといい。
いつでも良いぞ、より。
But wait, there's more? Oh no. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, two red Oni? Wait, wait, hold
こ
up.
の魔力、間違いない。テイとの話を妨げたのは奴らだ、より。
Asuka getting hit by the restock gating. Yeah, the restock gating is so stupid. Like, they shouldn't even be there. It shouldn't even be there. It's so stupid. Or at least, like, make it restock after you fight X number of miscellaneous battles. Like, Like, at least let us do some random fights and then they'll restock or something. Like, oh my god. Because, like, I need one more honeyed rice cake, but I ate one too many because I didn't even know it was a requirement back then. And I'm just like, come on.
そうじゃより、この木にはぐれと結んだ約定を確かめておかぬか。
よし、早速。
手貸してやるよ。
Hey, Lancer. Rogue servants, rogue servants you share a deep bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Just like Saber, rogue servants will use affinity techniques and other powerful attacks when summoned in battle. You can also switch control when substitution gauge is full. When you share a deep bond with multiple rogue servants, you may change which one will accompany you at your house.
お前が呼べば、はぐれのランサーは走る。手を借りたくなったらいつでも試せよ。
Oh shit! Wait.
Banda.
任せろ。
So it's rough. Once you know to buy all the food when you see it, it's not so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't actually been buying out all the food from every food stall because, like, I just don't have the money. Because if I spend all my money on food, which would be for crafting material or upgrade materials, then I just wouldn't have the money to upgrade. It's such a stupid loop. Because, like, it's either you spend the money to get the materials, but then you don't have the money to upgrade, or you save the money, but then you don't have the materials because you didn't buy early enough, and then it's just, like, all the dumb timings of, like, when new stuff comes up, or when you need to stock up on at least, like, a dozen of whatever that you need. It's so, like, and I can't grind it out that easily. Like, at least not yet. We have some ways, but I don't want to waste all of my pine and linden just yet on carving, because there's some stuff that we still need for upgrade material. Like, even the wood carvings are crafting or upgrade materials. Like, even the wood carvings are upgrade materials, so even though they're supposed to be your sources of money, I don't want to sell them just yet. It's so stupid. Like, why is it like that? Like, who makes an in-game economy in a single-player game like this where literally everything is needed somewhere, but you don't... It's literally why, in, like, the Trail series, you have all 7 elements of Sepith, but then in Cold Steel, they make a separate generic Sepith mass as a separate sell-only currency. Like, I don't, like, oh my god. Because, like, in Trails, you need your Sepith to craft certain things to upgrade your characters and shit. But then, once people kind of, like, felt a little bit uneasy, I'm assuming, from, like, having to decide when to trade in their currency to upgrade or currency to get money, then they realize, oh, let's make it easier by just having a dedicated money currency to exchange for. Like, the trade goods that you get from beating enemies needs to be more abundant, and prevent, like, or what was it? And, like, at least, like, categorize which materials are meant for what thing. Like, I wish we had dedicated materials for crafting gems, dedicated materials for workshops, dedicated materials for... Actually, was there anything else for besides workshops? I don't think so. But yeah, like, you know, dedicated workshop materials, dedicated gem materials, and then dedicated money-making items. Like, oh my god. But then, because I have to juggle all this, like, I'm too scared to craft anything because I don't know how much, like, the later tiers of progression require from me. unless I like have a spreadsheet of like, oh, at all times until you then upgrade, always have 100 things of old iron or some shit. I don't know. But then if you have over 100, then you can sell or convert the rest into gem crafting. Like, I don't want to have to play like that. You're thinking of carefully wording stuff so you don't spoil stuff by accident. Oh, that's, oh yeah, no, I get that. Just make what I feel is helpful in the moment. Yeah, I'm not expected to max everything in one playthrough. You don't know me. No, I'm just kidding. Like, if the game gives me an opportunity to upgrade shit and I have the means to, like, get the materials bit by bit, I will fucking get it. But yeah, like, I mean, that is understandable though, like, because there are 3 endings to this game, so, you know, eventually, with enough run-throughs, I should be able to just, you know, upgrade everything at least by 2nd playthrough, if not 3rd by that time. Because that's like a lot of story and new content to run through to then get your materials over time, instead of like brute forcing the farming, I guess.
まったくもう手間を取らせてくれる。
But yeah, it still doesn't make it any less annoying with like the or what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, like the amount of overlap that a lot of materials have. Like that's what gets me. It's just there's too much overlap.
我が絶技をもってすれば、それはもう瞬きの間に終わっているのだが。
My special technique.
いやだ。
All that aside though, Pouty Saber is super adorable.
夜も更けた。さっさと長屋へ戻るぞ。テイに伝え損ねたこともある。
そうだな。よし、帰ろう。
Pat the saber. Okay, is it full now? Oh my god, finally. What does it mean when it's upgraded? Oh. There we go, new skill for Saber. Unlocks a technique that sheds globules of water around the user in all directions. Wait, how's that look? Oh, just like water orbs just falling like everywhere. Huh. Saber's a cute little Kusagaki. Yeah, pretty much. No qualms about killing or collateral damage at times.
食べた食べた。こたびも良い朝げであったぞ。
お前こそ良い食べっぷりだ。
You can't be a saber without an endless stomach.
それでテイと話はできたか？
今朝も繋がらん。怪異の残した魔力ゆえか。
Oh yeah, I mean they keep the saber, they keep saber ambiguous.
ならば今はなすべきをなすぞ。まずは吉原だ。くせ者の件、武蔵と高尾に伝えねば。
ああ、朝一番に行くとしよう。
Drawn ever southwards. No Kaya. Wait, oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Like, you have like his stuff portrayed in his spear. Wait. Defeat monster. Oh no! I'm too off! Complete all of Rogue Lance's digression. Oh, this is probably the when you have to fight him. Yeah, let's just get the stat ups.
しかしよ。
See, being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Without a master, there's no fighting on board the tiers over here. Defense, damage to servants. So wait, knowing Fate is entirely possible they don't even have a gender. Yeah, Fate can possibly do that too. You knew that MC12 would end me in Star Rail? Yeah, like I'm kind of blocked from actually doing the last bit. Sorry, doing the last bits of endgame and stuff. Gain power from specified location in Zojoji. Oh. Well then. No, it's kind of not gonna use all my shit there. Let's see, what's it called? Was it Torrent? Oh. Oh, Torrentor. I mean, the big spinny, or the big vortex slash is pretty good. Sorry, good though. Grants a chance that Saber will launch concerted attacks to match Iori's actions. Oh. Attack reaches 1,000. Unlocks a technique that releases glittering mass of water which even affects allies. Attacking the mass causes it to burst. Well, why are there so many techniques that also damage Iori? Like, god damn it. Well, I get that they don't want it to be like a completely free ability to just let loose without any drawbacks, I guess, but I'm just like, bro. Like, you have like the thing where you have the Tidal Fury where you have to jump up over it, and then you have this which can even explode Iori. I'm just like, bro, I hate this shit. Pressing the button during an attack will deliver a follow-up. Humans can't keep up with servants. Heck the lore reasoning. It's just annoying. Saber's follow-up will fill the gauge. Enhance the slashing water wave. Yeah, okay, I really should fill this out a bit more, but Iori's more important. Let's see. Rosary of Precepts and Eat Your Heart Out. We don't have an adult talisman. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have the honeyed rice cake thing now. Chipped earthenware. Oh my god, I knew I made the right call getting the Haruguto mochi. Allied servants can be changed anywhere at your beck and call. What the fuck? 62,000 and I need all that gold dust? Can I substitute with void dust? I got like 900 of those. Okay, support mystic codes. Chipped earthenware. Where do I get them? No, that has to be. No, it's like some kind of enemy drop. Time to go to a gold mine just fund the workshop. Oh god. Like, see what I mean with all this bullshit? Like, look at the amount of overlap there is with these materials. Like, cursed bone, dried lizard. Like, let me see. Okay, maybe not that one. Like, dried lizards needed here. Cursed bones needed here. Like, oh my god. Bone zone even here. I mean, okay, that'd be a little bit funny if that was the in-joke there, but even then, like, gameplay-wise, it's just like, come on. Okay, let me just get rid of my mountings here. So this one we're keeping. Ooh. Nah, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, we'll get rid of anything on this tier. Damage dampening, one with earth. No, I think I'll actually get rid of all of these because the defense is just that much higher. Well, actually maybe not. Most of them. So wait, you're gonna be honest, crafting mystic codes is a waste? FGS mana for real? Yeah, seems like crafting mystic codes, while it might be helpful if maybe you feel like you're stuck at a certain thing, but like, yeah, there's just too many things that are, like, there's just too many overlapping requirements here. Like, again, like, I really wish they actually thought ahead about it. Workshop materials, mystic code material, wood carving material, or sorry, money exchange material, I mean, there's the trade goods, but then you have like the wood carvings, but then apparently those are upgrade materials as well. And it's just like, it just doesn't, it feels like I'm doing the wrong thing a lot of the time. Like, it's such a crappy feeling. Like, same with all this. Like, look at all the stuff that I could craft with, but I'm not gonna give up like a 4-star rarity crafting material for just one measly gem. Like, why can't we just have the crystal shards just be dedicated gem crafting material? Like, oh my goodness. Like, at this point, I'm just better off just exchanging all of the sword maintenance materials. Like, all except for the bonus XP one. And then just throw away the rest of this shit, because we know that they're not going to be used for anything else. But then they only give you like, even if you exchange everything, it only gives you just 1 for 10. So then it feels like a waste there because they convert for so little. If they make an FGO2, you kind of hope it has like a workshop system. Yeah, that would be nice. Although, how they would design it in an FGO2, oh boy. But yeah, with a lot of the common materials here, it's like, we need so many of them, even if I have like 98 here. Like, I forget how much they told me that I need for crafting purposes. But yeah, I'm just so scared about exchanging anything. Cause like, I really want to get the hecking, like, wind stance skill, like, unlocked here, like, craft 50 gems, but I'm having trouble, or I feel like I'm only barely scrounging up, like, more than 20 here. Even though, like, yeah, I'm kind of locked off from this one for a while because my magic stat is actually really low. But okay, I don't wanna... So if I... Actually, wait. How much can I... I'm missing 26. So wait, does that work like that? Does it take my enhancements into account?
これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。
Ah, okay. So now I can get this up, well, soon enough. Anything else here? Oh yeah. So wait, FGO doesn't have enough grinds, as weird it is as weird as it is to say that. I mean, I'm fine with that, honestly. Although, yeah, I guess like once you do reach a certain point with like servant skill enhancement, then it's kind of like, what do I do with all the materials that I farmed up at this point? So yeah, it would be, I guess it'd be neat if there's like some kind of material sync for afterwards or something. Oh no. Alright, Setagaya, a plateau located in the southern part of Edo. The area is made up of several villages and boasts an abundance of natural beauty that produces a peaceful atmosphere, found or not found among the bustle of more urban locations. The grave of an ancient king lies along Tamagawa, the river that flows near the area. Todoroki Furusan. A branch temple of Manganji, located in Todoroki. Budo Myo, the incarnation of the Buddha Dainichi Nyorai, is the principal object of worship here. The people living in the area have long been fond of the shrine and reverently praise Lord Fudo. And Rogue Servant, fellowship with the Rogue. By borrowing the power of the Crimson Codex, Iori can utilize leylines under his control to temporarily summon Rogue Servants to fight alongside him. However, for a summoning to work, the Rogue Servants themselves must consent to it. It is therefore a technique that can only be used once he has befriended them. Actually, wait, let me check here. Yeah, you know, I think for the heck of it, let me just carve one. Okay, wait, before I fuck it up, let me make a save. I know I'm gonna fuck it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna make more than one for now until we know exactly what we need. You get a Gilgamesh voice line for selecting it? Alright. Okay, that last step was so easy. Great hero statue. Although, actually, we have a fair amount of linden. I do want to make maybe like 3 wind ones. Oh, I can make it now? Oh yeah. I can make this for a while. They show you as soon as they tell you how to carve. Oh no. I think they tell you as soon as. Yeah. They tell you as soon as like you get the tutorial. So wait, never mind. Carve them now. So wait, this is what you want to spend your pine on? Oh, okay. The way that you worded it, I thought like there was like another carving beyond Gilgamesh's, like between the Gilgamesh statue, or sorry, after the Gilgamesh statue. There are more, but Gil's the moneymaker. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll use a couple on the wind one though. I'll make one more just so I can get the level up. Okay.
なんと見事な。
Level up. Wait a second. Oh, we have another digression. Enthralled by your radiance. Okay, wait, before we start that, let me see. There's no fight around here. I mean, I know we're still in the same chapter, so they haven't, I don't think they restock, but do they restock after a day passes? Oh yeah, another small gripe. They don't tell you when shops restock. Like, having a little blip like above the shop icon saying new, or like they have a blue dot for items, for new items you haven't discovered yet, but that's like a one-time only thing. There's no separate icon for like a restock. Like they could just make it a, I don't know, like instead of like blue they have like a new icon for like a yellow dot or an orange dot, or you know, just something other than blue to indicate like a new restock. Should be every chapter. So, also wait, just asking, like, the Gilgamesh statues are still crafting material, or upgrade materials, right? How much should I have on hand? Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot. Because I know I need 4 Bishamonten statues for, you know, one of the upgrades. I'm pretty sure I still need some for the, with the other statues. And I'm not sure how many I should hold on to for here. Because 12k is a lot to have. And I'd really like to have that money. So wait. If I need one of his statues, you think it wouldn't be more than 1, so just sell it? Ah. Okay, I'll sell at least like 1 then. And then we'll sell, I think we'll sell 2 of these. Even though I'm pretty sure it's gonna be similar where I need like 4 of the other ones, but Linden should be easy enough to find. Especially if I have my mountings that increase loot drops. Because both my wraps and decoration have loot up, it should be easy enough to find extra Linden from battles. Pine, not sure. Oh yeah, I should also sell the, let's see. It's not that much, but every little bit counts. Okay, anything else there? Pine is also a Ronin drop. Ah. Okay. Yoshiwara. What was Nihon Bashi again? Oh, fighting the thugs. Actually, yeah, it's gonna take a while to farm that up, so might as well visit Nihonbashi now, see if any enemies respawn. Yep. Okay, let's go fight. After I mediate some conflicts. I do like how you can tell with directional audio which guy's about to punch before they even move. That I do appreciate. So wait, can you buy more? Oh, okay, you can buy over 100.
ありがとうね。
Okay, so that does confirm it. You can't have over 100 materials.
また来ておくれよ。
やんのかこら。
少し頭を冷やすといい。
You know, I haven't seen what it looks like when you fail. Although, you know, there's probably not that much of a penalty of anything. I kind of wonder if you fuck up and then, like, one of them gets punched in the face. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have any material. Okay, no, this one I need to buy.
それじゃあね。
決める。終わりだ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
のけ邪魔だ。
God, I have like old man timing with that. Like, I didn't even get the counter properly.
なかなか良い動きだ。より。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。
Oh my god, so I'm still like one off? Yeah, like they only spawn in sets of 11. Ah, heck yeah, let's see if we can go respawn it by just going back, resting, and then going back to Nihonbashi. No Kaya. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's for freaking mountings. Yeah, no, the base value is nowhere near what we got with the scabbards here. Although I don't have that much in terms of steel mallets because I kind of burned it all getting my lone wolves upgraded. Oops. Okay, let's see. Nihonbashi. No, wait, isn't it a monster? Isn't it a monster spawn on that side? Not thugs? Yeah, no, this is the... No, isn't this Soul Eater? Yeah.
残らず切るとしよう。
風の方。
合図をくれ。より。
押し切る。終わりだ。
いつでもよい。呼べ。 まあこんなものだろう。
Alright, let's see. Let's go to the embankment. No fights around here. Okay, wait. So can I respawn the fight just going to and from, or do I have to rest up? Yeah, no, I think I have to rest up. Ah. Okay, so we gotta do the digression, we gotta go do the main story. Has anything... I don't think too much else has really opened up. Yeah, well, if I really wanted to, I could go around and fight some more enemies to make money, hopefully get some extra linden or pine drops, and then buy out certain other food stalls and whatnot. Because yeah, getting material locked because I didn't visit certain shops or food stalls is a big pain. What? Bullshit. Okay, fine, I'll go like Suitabashi or something. Oh, we got 3 fights here.
Yo.
Rice ball. How many tiers of Eat Your Heart Out are there? I'll go buy these out.
またいつでも来てくれ。
おお、怪異か。ならば気を油断したな。
これはどうだ。味わうといい。もらった。
避けるなよ。
見事だ、セイバ
ー。いおりこそ冴えた剣だったぞ。
もののけに情けは無用か。
God damn it! Oh, fuck you!
Naかなか良い動きだ、より。
And now it's gonna go through here. Let's see, anything from this food stall? Yeah, we already bought some of those. Let's see, affinity. Already bought them.
支度はいいな、セイバー。
ああ、無論だ。
けてみろ。勝ちの後こそ油断は禁物。
Okay, is that enough time for Nihonbashi to respawn the thugs? Oh my god. Please. I just want to complete the local trial. Nah, I should probably just give up on it for now. It'll come back like when it comes back. Alright, let's just go talk to Tamamo Aria. See what she's up to. Oh, wait. Was this? Oh, primer. Recruiting rogue servants, and now it's up.
ごきげんよう、いおり様。
アリア、貴殿何しに。ああ、さてはまたお願いか。
ええ、その通りです。さすがはいおり様。何でもお見通しですのね。どうか再び私の求める美しいものを見繕っていただけませんか。
以前いおりが渡したものでは物足りないというのか。
いいえ、でも美しいものはたくさんあればあるほど嬉しいでしょう。それが愛しい殿方の選んでくれたものならばなおさらね。
はぐれといえども英霊は英霊。下手に断っていさかいの種を生むのは避けるに尽きる。わかった。目利きの任受けたまわろう。
まあいおり様ならきっとそう言ってくださると信じておりました。
それでこたびは何をご所望だ。
刃物を一つよろしくて。
刃物？なぜまたそのような。
なぜ？もちろん綺麗だからですけれど。
なるほど。貴殿らしい理由だ。わかった。美しき刃物。
感謝いたしますわ、いおり様。必ずとっておきをくださいましね。私ここでいつまでもいおり様たちの戻りを待っておりますからね。
さて、美しき刃物か。刃物といっても様々だが、やはりここは技物か。
技物というのは名剣の類を指すのだったかな。君のそれを渡してはどうだ。
良い刀ではあるが無名だぞ。ひとまず辺りで探ってみるか。
Oh, now fights respawn. Wait, if fights respawn, can I? Damn it, because I'm locked in digression mode.
私が刀に詳しいと思うのかい。他の人に当たってくれ。
Do I look like I know anything about swords?
技物が欲しいだ。あんたの腰に立派なのが一振りあるだろう。
あんた技物が欲しいんか。だったら町外れの広場を覗いてみな。そこじゃゴロつきどもが盛んに掛け試合をやっててな。
Oh my god, we got a mini tournament arc to find a grand prize of a Wazamono to give to Mama Aria.
今日の試合に勝ち残ったやつは絶品の技物がもらえるって話さ。
You're talking about the Buster Sword? I prefer the Art Sword.
スケの神には知られたくないが、この木は逃したくない。 広場へ向かうぞ、セイバー。
Okay. But before that, let's go heck up some enemies right here. Man, we haven't had a clash in a while, or a duel. Yeah. Here. I do want to keep, like, racking up kills in win stance, though, because I really want to get the commission done for, what's his face?
共に行くぞ、より。この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
Alright. Got some good materials. Actually, can I? Let me go see if I can sell some to the general merchant. 2,000, but I only just fought a few. Oh, whoops. Other way.
随分と賑わっているな。こういうのも悪くはないぞ。
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。技物を確認しておきたい。
なるほど。確かに名剣ではあろうな。
正真正銘の密道大技物だぜ。あんたらも試合に参加するかい？
そのつもりだ。
いいね。そうこなくちゃ。今日は1対1の勝ち抜き戦さ。最後まで勝ち抜いたやつにこの刀をやる。
Do I think the final boss would be a ramen food stand? Nah, it'd be a bowl of udon, but inside a holy grail.
ただどいつもこいつも腕自慢の猛者揃い。真剣勝負の試合とは言わねえが、負けりゃ腕の一本も落とされるかもな。どうする？
無論だ。そこのいおりが出るぞ。
構わんが、いいのか？
優しく加減するのは面倒なのだぞ。いおりは慣れているだろう。
You're used to holding back.
話は決まったか？そんじゃ支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。よう。
Wait, hold on. Wait, why does pressing L1 to change stance also interact with enemies? Oh, wait. No, wasn't that one of the options? Oh, yeah, no, turn that shit off. Wait, yeah. Like, we already have a dedicated button to press. Like, why do we still have L1 to do the same thing?
Yo!
ああ。
せいぜい俺を楽しませろよ。
Heinous Hazo?
いざ尋常に
勝負。 god, like I always keep messing up the time window because like it's a lot tighter than I think about countering. Was playing on control assist. I'm like it doesn't really do anything out of that. It's just like a convenience thing of like, oh yeah, you can press L1 to talk with NPCs instead of having to press square. So like, it feels like it's a thing where like, you're just trying to play quite literally with one hand if you're trying to like reach for a drink and then you're moving with a thumbstick, but you want to press L1 to keep talking with an NPC or some shit. I don't know. It's just a button substitute.
いざ尋常に勝負
Do you think he has a follow-up attack there?
逃げた当たりはしない怖いな
勝負あり てめえが最後まで残るってだが残念だってなてめえはここで無様に散るんだよいざ尋常に勝負
どうだ
The Saber got food while we're fighting? If this is Saber would take them all at once and one-shot them. I mean, like, we need to have a fair tournament and Saber wouldn't be able to hold back and just kill them. Like, it's not a, like, the tournament's not a death match. Even if people would incur injuries, like, they're not actually out to kill all. They might make it out to be almost like that. But, like, we're not here to kill all the contestants. We got a rice ball.
遊んでいたなこれは
なんだその目は違うぞ私は街中であれこれと聞き込みをだな
What about the fox mask?
まあいいさ技物は手に入ったアリアへ渡そう
But yeah, like, Iori literally just mentioned to Saber right before we entered the tournament, it's like, yeah, you wouldn't hold back and you just kill them all, which would not be good for the tournament. So it's like, fine, I'll do it.
いい試合だったぜ。あんたのおかげで大盛り上がりさ。
I thought I was a goner. A shameful end. You know that? Wait. Not killing, but completely knocked him out? That's the definition of Saber holding back. Like, it's like, you can't just have a servant, like, it's one thing for Iori, but you have, like, your literal other Joe Schmoes here, they'd fucking die. With Saber, like, even if Saber held back, they'd still fucking die. Like, that's the whole point why we were fighting ourselves. Like, it's very hard for servants to show restraint, whether willingly or unwillingly, whether they can help it or not. Like, they're literally on another, like, they're literally on a whole different, like, playing field than your average person. Like, to even if they were to hold back, they'd still probably, like, get seriously injured in an actual, like, combat tournament. Take Saber's sword out. If you mean Saber's real sword, like, that would be even more devastating. We kill everything within vicinity. Or if you mean just hands only, that wouldn't fly because it's a swordsman tournament. Like, what's a swordsman tournament without the swordsman with their sword? Like, nothing you said makes sense.
申し訳ありませんが、違いますわ。
Yeah, like, even like the lowest rank of strength for a servant would equal that of at least like 10 times that of like a human at their peak strength. So you're asking a servant that actually has like a significant more amount of strength to hold back against like one random ass Joe Schmo who thinks they're in for a quick buck or for the thrill of like some fight in a sleazy tournament for some random ass sword. It's like, no. That would not make sense or fly whatsoever.
違うか。
確かにとても美しいですけれど、私の求める刃物ではありません。せっかく選んでいただきましたのに。もう。
そうか。
That's how I accidentally cut that off.
せっかく選んでいただきましたのに。申し訳ありませんわ。
いや、次こそより鍛え抜かれた技物を。
お待ちになってください、いおり様。
の。
私が心から望む刃物はきっと刀ではありません。
A blade of hair. I don't know.
そうなのか？
だってこの刀を眺めていても私ちーっとも胸が苦しくなりませんの。
A blade of grass.
わからん。どういうことだ？
太刀ではなく脇差しか？
Leave it to Tamao to ask the sword-minded individual to find a blade that's not a katana but not really a sword in general, probably, given this riddle.
それもきっと違います。腰に刺す刀ではありませんの。
ふむ、腰に刺さぬ刃か。
必ずありますわ。確かにこの目で見たんですもの。
I've seen it with my own eyes.
この目で見た。
いおり様、誰よりもお優しく愛に満ちたあなたなら必ず見つけてくださるはず。
So a dagger hidden on your thigh? I mean, you're not carrying it on your hip, and it is a blade of some sort, and it's not a katana. And it certainly causes the heart to stir when one reveals like a hidden blade from the thigh or some shit. I don't know, maybe some people were into that.
私、そう信じておりますわ。
Okay, so what else are we gotta find?
兄ちゃん、今一緒にいたのってもしかしてこの前会ってた女の人？
I think we found our blade.
ああ、そうだ。
やっぱりあの女の人近頃よく見るんだよね。
近頃？
うん、長屋を覗きに来るんだよ。決まって私が夕げの支度をしてる時に。
Oh, is it a fucking kitchen knife?
夕げ。
Because it's like it'd be like your loved one that's preparing the meal with the kitchen knife and some shit, like some lovey-dovey romance stuff, like that.
包丁でナッパを切る私をね、ずーっとキラキラした目で見てたりさ。
なるほど。
お腹空いてたのかな。次来たらなんかごちそうしちゃおうかな。
いおり。
ああ、アリアが目にした刃物。
よーし。では改めて行くぞ。包丁を買いに。
ああ、まずはよろず屋で探そう。
I love fetch quests. So wait, how much more do I need? I need 200 more kills in wind stance. Oh my god, the defeating with spells is gonna be annoying. A fear. Mid-air attacks are stupid. I'm surprised I haven't actually clashed in more duels and whatnot. Like, actually, wait, did they mention what causes the clashes to happen? You may end up... Nah, it doesn't say if there's any specific conditions that happen. Or that, bring up a duel. Huh. Have we always seen the little wheel tracks in the dirt here? Huh.
包丁一本頼めるか。
ああ、ちょいと待ちな。すぐ持ってくるから。お？あんた、その刀は。
おお、わかるか。密道の大技物だそうだ。
だが今しがたいらなくなったばかりだ。あはっはっは。
へえ、いらないのかい？ならさ、それ俺に売ってくれないか。なあ、いいだろう。
ほう。Money。
ああ、引き取ってくれ。
よっしゃ。それじゃあこれが代金だ。
イエ
ー。待たせたな。包丁持ってきたぜ。代金が用意できたら声をかけてくれ。
Wait. Why do we need to get the money ready? We literally exchanged we exchanged the sword for 20,000. Couldn't he just deduct from the 20,000 to buy the knife? What's the difference? Hello? What?
いらっしゃい。
They want us to actually manually buy that shit. Okay.
ありがとよ。
Like, they could have just subtracted 1,800 from the... Okay.
また来てくれよ。
うん。無事包丁を手に入れたな。特ライダーに渡すとしよう。
So in your head, you see the duels happen when I clash at the same time? Maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's like... Maybe the possible trigger condition would be like an increased likelihood if you do a heavy attack when they're preparing their own respective heavy or deadly attacks. Because like usually you're supposed to interrupt the heavy attack with your own, but then maybe if they collide together, there's like some random RNG, or so that's redundant. There's some RNG as to determine whether or not the heavy attack you hit them with will cancel them, or if it converts into a duel mode. Maybe that's how it works. And I haven't really been doing that much.
間違いありませんわ。これこそまさしく私が求めていた品。
You know, I really like how oversized their sleeves are. It's cute.
なんて素晴らしいのでしょう。キラキラと光を弾いて。
The crazy one is like how or when.
まるで瞬く星のよう。
The crazy one's how or when saber duels work. I'm not sure if servants could. I mean, I'm not sure if like servants would actually have a duel state. If anything, it'd only be like servant versus servant, because I don't think any like human or even most monsters, unless it's like a boss monster or some shit, but I think they only allow for duels if it's like like a human enemy with their own respective sword or something like that. Like I think if servants have duels, it'd only be on another servant, honestly. Because otherwise, most servants shouldn't be clashing against, like, random-ass enemies unless they're literally holding back for no reason. Canonically or whatever.
こうしてただ眺めているだけなのに、なぜか胸がキューッと締め付けられますの。
ライダーよ、何故包丁なのだ？
Let her cook. Let her cook.
こと、刃の美しさならば、刀剣の技物に勝るものはないだろう。
Save her.
現に君も、初めはそういった技物を欲しているように見受けられたが、包丁の何が君をそんなに引きつけた？
それは秘密です。感謝いたします。いおり様、セイバー様。また一つ私に宝物が増えました。
So we got a premium fish. We gave her a kitchen knife. Do we need the rest of the dining set?
ああ、よかったな。
そのまたこうしてお願いしたらご迷惑でしょうか？
いや、無理のない範囲ならば構わない。ではまたな、アリア。
Meanwhile, the fox just chilling.
お優しいいおり様、私いつかきっと。
Oh god, the look on Aria's face. Holy shit. Your bond with Tamamo Aria has grown stronger. They can now join you in battle. Tamamo Aria does not possess combat abilities, but will strengthen Iori with her affinity technique. That has me curious. Huh.
よいぞ。
Oh, right. I have to go back to the house and then change the rogue servant summon because we don't have the workshop.
始めよう。
Because we don't have the workshop upgrade to actually summon them. Wait. Clearly she's one of the best servants to pair with. Let's see, Souls in Sync. Chipped earthenware. Oh, we're so close to getting that, and I need to find more Onmyoji for the doll talismans. Oh my god. Gain power from... Oh, I knew I was forgetting something I knew I know. Activate Tamamo Aria's affinity technique. Tamamo Aria's blessing increases Iori's tech by 20. Extends the time. Okay, so let's go with attack. And magic here. I have no fondness for violence, so why ever was I summoned here?
素敵ですわ。
Why, it must have been so I could make Lord Iori's acquaintance. God, the derpy eyes.
やるか。やるか。
So wait, after all, we know the best characters in FGR are the supports. Wait, what new thing did I unlock? Acquire a skill from Tamamo Ari's tree. Oh! More defense. Actually, wait, let me change my spells real quick. Let me just exchange places here. It's easier to reach the square. Actually, yeah, you know, I actually don't like Vortex Slash that much. I actually rather have Waterfall. Okay, and then sword maintenance. We could just go with like the we go with this.
なんと見事な。
Okay. So, okay, first off, let's go to Ueno real quick so we can grab the power from this location. That I apparently completely forgot about. Where the heck do you grab power here? Again, I wish we can toggle this so I don't have to keep pressing it all the time. Also, did any of these restock? Nah. Yeah, no, I think the restocks, yeah, only happen at the end of chapter. Or on the new chapter, I mean, specifically. Yeah, I need to avoid getting into a fight because I don't want to burn my... What was it? I don't want to burn my XP bonuses recklessly. Huh, have I not explored this side of town before?
Yoshi, yoshi.
Hora, 怖くないぞ。何か食べるか？
Where's the thing around here? Don't tell me like the actual point is like somewhere on the top half of here because we can't go there yet story-wise. Yeah, no, that's probably it. Okay, so we can't upgrade that much for Aria until later. Asakusa. Actually, can I double check Shinagawa real quick? Oh, yeah. Hey, they fixed the bridge and everything. Okay, there is going to be another fight or set of fights here, but this should be appropriately leveled because this is the newest area. Wait, hold up. Maybe I could burn my XP thing here. So she can't substitute, but you could just use the buff. hit me. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to anticipate, like... God damn it. I'm trying to, like, process all the...
わかるぞ。
materials that I grabbed.
兜の緒を締めるだな。
Okay, the buff is kind of nice to have. Huh. Oh.
少し頭を冷やすといい。
あり。
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, I already bought out your stuff here. Okay, no one really knew to talk to except for that one guy that we talked to for story. No point mediating. Yeah, no. No comment about how the bridge is fixed. You see, if this is Trails, they would have had an active voice for it. I mean, yeah, they actually would have. Oh. Are there any other enemies coming here? Yeah, there's a whole pack of other enemies coming here. Oh, we'll wait for them to link up. Oh my god, wait. That's why it was faster than I thought. Okay, and it's meh.
Good.
方法が
またいつでも来てくれ。
聞いてくれ。
So all the way up and then down the path. Alright.
気持ちいいか。
うい集め。
Oh Sake bottle, souvenir dongo, and a lily. Spider lily. And sake. Oh.
すごいわ。
Oh, there's a thing here. A dried lizard. Okay, now I have to wait until I get in battle.
さあ我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよ。押し切る。二点の道、未だ半ば。
Wait, does it count as a new interaction here if we have to reopen this? Because we opened it one time already. Oh, it does. It does count as new. Oh, hey, there it is. So this doesn't show up when you're in story mode. Oh, wait. I thought we... Wait. We just need to fight more aggressive thugs now. Yeah, I think that's about everything to do in this area for now, unless we want to farm the trials. Okay. So... pretty much everything... Man, it's like... Man, there's like so many other places down here. Okay, let's go to Yoshiwara. No, not again! He looks even more mad than last time.
ここを通せバサカ。何者かが吉原を狙っている。太夫にそれを伝えたい。ことの葉では
ならば押し通る。二度我が剣に沈めバサーカ。
She'll fall to my blade again. Oh, I'm gonna get command grabbed again.
ルガの血のごとく。
運が良かったな。よりすまくせよ。
力を借りる。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
決める。
避けるなよ。活目せよ。
頼む。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。 よっ抜けるなよセットセイバーそうだここだ決闘機効いてるこのまま押し切るセットやさすがだ異教の異常か
抑えきれるか
切れまいセイバー
受けてみろ決める
気は熟した
力を借りる
出番だな息を合わせろ行くぞよっ
もらった
放つ
力を借りる
分かった息を合わせろ行くぞ
こっちだ
分かった
Hey.
畳みかけるより本物のものの札彼は宝具でなくては倒しきれない
いやここは引くバーサーカーが吉原から離れないのであれば撤退はたやすい
しかし
その気になればいつでも仕留められるそう言っているそれにあれを仕留め切るのに宝具がいるならば辺りに暮らす力なき民草を巻き込もう
分かった
よーしよし言ったわね
Wait, what's that face he's making?
お疲れ様バーサーカー殿今はゆっくり休んでちょうだいしかしどこかの陣営が吉原に探りを
Oh, so it's probably a thing of like Musashi can see that we're here, so because we're just here, they know that they want to tell us something, so then they don't even have to meet with us. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. We don't have to meet with them. They can see that we showed up, implying that we have something to tell them.
ずいぶんと大胆に出てきたものねやるじゃない念のため太夫に伝えておこうかしら
Yep, and message sent. Vague message, but, well, Rogue Berserker just gonna be the wall that shoves everyone away.
師匠も太夫も顔を出さんとはもしや不在か
さてな知らんあの異常符がいる以上吉原は無理だ
船員を追いたいが6号大橋を渡って川崎へ向かうか
God, like, this is one hell of a trek that we gotta do to just going from, like, village to village and... Oh my god. Like, how fast do we move on foot to go around all these places within the day?
あれは
What, a digression? Hi.
あれは麦畑かあるいは野稲だろうか
Oh man, that reminds me, I have not bought a thing of barley tea in a while. Huh. I should go grab some.
麦は見慣れているのか
Huh, so seeing barley is a clue for Iori for Saber's identity.
セイバー米好きは疑いようがないが 麦飯はどうなんだ?
Or at least with how Iori is assuming like wherever Saber's, or what was it? What from whatever time period that Saber comes from?
麦は稲、泡、大豆、
Oh,
小豆と合わせて5穀。いずれもうまいものであるぞ。
Oh, that's a grain or barley, rice, millet, soy, and azuki. Okay, so what's going on? Oh, God damn. Let's go to the town entrance. Is there no fights we can mediate around here? Also, new things here. Okay. So, Chapter 2, Surging Waves 2. Iori and Saber encountered a suspicious group of sailors from a foreign ship when visiting Nihonbashi. After a brief skirmish, Iori and Saber gave chase to the fleeing sailors. However, their path became blocked by a large number of enemies, causing them to lose sight of the sailors in Shinagawa. Instead, they ended up meeting an elegant young foreign woman at the port. Having lost sight of their quarry, Iori decided they should head back to Asakusa. After using the Mystic Code to exchange information with Zheng Chenggong, and then making a report in Yoshiwara, Iori and Saber decided to search even farther south of Shinagawa. Okay, but hold up. There has to be some place where I can, like, mediate some conflicts to get my affinity back. I really don't get why you can't just rest to get your affinity back. Like, it's a little bit excessive, I guess. Because, like, I don't mind if there's, like, the redundancy between mediating conflicts and resting. Because, like, maybe you don't want to break up your exploration pace by going all the way back home, so you mediate to get, like, a bar back. But then, like, when you're just about to go into, like, a full potential combat digression, and you just want to, like, make sure you're fully restocked, like, just then and there, I really wish you could just rest to restore everything. Why do you have to restore, like, everything, like, piecemeal? Like, health only at home, and then affinity with the conflicts, Valor Strike through food stalls, even though food stalls are limited. Like, I don't know, this, like, all these little things are really bothering me with, like, staying topped off. Like, maybe I sort of get it with the Valor Strike thing because it is such a powerful move to pull off that just basically deletes most enemies just like that. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to get on with it. It's kind of like a similar thing of like refilling craft points in trails and shit. Like, they kind of have it separated for the most part between restoring HP and mana, but then having craft points be a separate source of refilling, or at least like you either have to find an inn or a special restoration zone, or you have like, you know, a whole bunch of food items that you can stock up on and then eat right before battle to then top off before you go in. Like, I guess, like, if anything, it all just comes back to the hecking limited supply of goods, like, just from chapter to chapter. Ah. Or at least, like, let us restore some valor as we mediate conflicts on top of restoring our affinity. Like, it doesn't have to be a whole bar, it could be like 20% of one bar. So it'd still be a bit of a pain in the ass to restore, but like, you wouldn't get like the instant refill if they wanted to avoid that. Like, I'd be fine with that, just give us something. But no. It's like, you'll take your limited foods and you'll enjoy it. So also, you know, I just realized this. They're telling me that fucking Yoshiwara is still story locked, so we can't. Still need to buy stuff there.
これ使ってね。
Hey, sugar wafer.
じゃあね。
やるか。
But yeah, it really is crazy the amount of like inconveniencing this game does. Damage versus monster. Loot up is not as good, but I do like the damage versus monsters, but also base stat wise. Oh wait, no, not base stat wise. I upgraded this at the time. Man, okay, now I really regret upgrading this. Ah, yeah, that's on me, I'm burning my materials. Even though it wouldn't really make any sense, I kind of wish you get some steel mallets refunded when you break down upgraded equipment. But again, I'm finding like a million things to kind of just like go on about, but I don't know, like when it comes to any kind of game, all the little inconveniences just stack up. Oh, huh. Do all servants and rogue servants share the same level? As in, like, whatever level Saber's at, everyone shares the same thing? Okay, for a moment, because I didn't realize it, so I had a thought in the back of my mind. I thought, like, you would have to individually swap out rogue servants to level them. Oh my god. Okay, thank God for what's essentially XP share here. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, technically XP share is not like that, but okay. So what do I need? Mummified. I don't know where the fuck to grab that. Serpent. We need to fight assassin and the serpents again. Oh, Miyoji, we will probably find as we go south. There's other material as we go south, probably. Chipped earthenware. Where do you get chipped earthenware? I've been finding these, but I don't remember who actually drops them. Okay, so whoops. Okay, let's go. Oh, you can't just teleport to it if you're in the town already. Oh, okay. Bro, how many little inconveniences will I keep finding? It's like they let us teleport, like, if we're out of town, but like, if we're in town, they can't just plop us right here? Alright, Lancer, what you up to?
Lancer? 珍しいな。浅草に何用だ？
いいところに来やがったな。尋ねてえことがあるんだが、この辺で化け物を見かけなかったか？
いや、悪いが心当たりはない。
ふむふむ。君、怪異を追ってここまで来たのか。
そういうこった。初めは肩慣らしがてら赤坂界隈の化け物どもを飼ってたんだが、浅草近くまで足を伸ばした矢先、やけに強く化け物の匂いを感じ取った。こりゃ戦いがいがありそうだと勇んで訪れてみたわけなんだが、
見つからないとは。はあ、それほど凶悪な怪異が潜んでいたならば、私たちとて気づきそうなものだ。
まあそりゃそうだな。やっぱりあの匂いが気のせいだとはどうしても思えねえ。もうちっとばかり探してみるかな。じゃあな、イオリ、セイバー、なんか見つけたら教えてくれや。
怪異か。あのランサーが惑うとは信じがたい。
He did his signature run animation. God, I love seeing that run animation.
ならばやはり実在するか。
気になっている顔だぞ、ユリ。奴のことだ。いかな怪異であろうと見つけ次第難なくほふるだろうが、万が一ということもある。恩を売ってやるのも悪くないかもだ。でも私は奴の気のせいだと思うぞ。
さてどうしたものか。やはり気がかりだ。ランサーを追おう、セイバー。
あやつは己を番犬と称したが、あの俊足もはや犬どころではなし。後を追うのも骨が折れる。
Oh, you have new towns or dialogue updates here. I thought something just passed by here, but I guess I was just imagining things.
青い装束の男なら目にも止まらぬ速さで川へと走っていったぞ。あれぞまさしく伊達よな。
That man was as fast as the wind.
青い格好のお兄ちゃん、その通りよ。左に曲がってったよ。
ここにいたか、ランサ
お
ー。
お、いいところに来た。どうだい、お前らも混ざっていくか。
一切嵐のごとく。
Oh, the Onis have, or lesser Onis have the chipped earthenware drops. Oh.
ランサー、貴殿の言った化け物とは今ので間違いなかったか。
いや、こんな雑魚からは何の匂いもしやしねえよ。この匂いの元ははは、こっちだな。
To the fucking
待て、
run.
ランサー。まったくもう。
I love that run cycle. More Oni? Please? No!
また雑魚を引いたかよ。
No, give me more Oni to fight. I need the earthenware
さ
drops.
てはあの化け物、あえて俺に雑魚の掃除をさせてやがるな。たく遊びやがって。
おお、これはまた湧いたものだな。放っておけば町へ害が及ぶ。手を貸そう、ランサー。覚悟は良いか。
頼む。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
てめえらはお呼びじゃねえな。とっとと突っ込んでな。
認める戦いぶりだ。私も負けられん。
力を借りる。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。見せてやれ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。よっ、ここだ。終わりだ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。ここだ。
Oh, I need one more Phantom Warrior.
強くなる。
おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、 間違いねえ。今度こそ大元にたどり着いたみてえだ。お前らも来るだろ
うむ。
まあここまで来れば最後の最後まで付き合うさ。
そう来なくっちゃ。そんじゃ向かうとしようかね。
いいところに。
あ、Oh no.
ここは
ランサー。
Lancer?
君は本当にこの店に何かを感じたのか？
Lancer?
ああ、プンプン匂いやがって鼻がもげそうだ。
Oh no. Oh no.
さあ乗り込もうぜ。一丁派手に暴れてやろうや。
いや待て、もしや君が感じた気配の主は。
おい、うるさいぞ貴様ら。冷やかしならば遠く帰るがよい。
You know, I had a feeling when the digression name was Mutual Enemies. Oh no.
へえ、ずいぶんと妙なサーバントがいたもんだ。
なんだつまらん。よく見ればどこぞの犬が吠えていただけか。うせよだけん。我が店に犬に食わせる餌はないぞ。
Dog food.
てめえ今なんつった？
Oh no.
聞こえなかったのか？ずいぶんと耳の遠い犬もいたものだ。
Oh no. Eeyore's doing the thing where he's just looking between the two of them beefing.
そうかい。
待てランサー、気持ちはわかるがここは一旦落ち着いてくれ。若旦那も何故それほど足ざまに。
おい宮本伊織、貴様それの飼い主か？
マスターのことを言っているのか？いやそうではないが。
犬のしつけくらいきちんと済ませておけ。この狂犬が牙むき出しで吠え散らすから皆が恐れて我が店に寄りつかんではないか。おかげで商売上がったりというやつよ。まったくどうしてくれる？
次から次へと挑発している。どういうつもりだ？
おいヨリ、お前こいつの知り合いだったのか？
Oh no.
ああ、若旦那にはかねてより世話になっている。
そうか。いや誰とつるもうが勝手だがよ、命が惜しきゃこいつはやめとけ。
Never trust gold archers.
こいつは己の楽しみのためならお前の命ごとき平気で奪える玉だぜ。
But he's not an archer.
おお、言うものだなランサー。
さてね、初対面のはずだがあのいけすかねえ面を眺めてるとなんとなくな。
I can feel it in my bones.
ま、せいぜい気をつけるこった。
飼い犬ごときが逆しらに主人に忠告するとは滑稽な。
若旦那
だがいい加減に商売の邪魔だ。得いいねだけん。
はっ、言われなくてもそうしてやるよ。その面二度と俺に見せるんじゃねえぞ。
では若旦那、俺たちもこれで。
撃たなくてよかったのか？
ああ、あれとやり合ってもな。
そうか、残念だ。
おい、
Saber wants to join in on like the triple threat match.
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。詫びと言っちゃなんだが受け取ってくれ。
Thousand Leaf Scabbards.
じゃあぼちぼち帰るとするか。またな、イオリ、セイバー。くそ、まだムカムカしやがる。
面白い戦いになりそうだったのだがな。
Oh my god, that's it.
おお。
Let's see. Rogue Lancer, an unpleasant fellow. Though it should have been his first time meeting Babylonia's boss, he took an immediate dislike to him. When he saw that Iori was associated with him, he gave a stern scowl of disapproval. So what do we get? Oh, bro, wait. If I didn't actually farm this shit, I actually would have used and upgraded this instead. Normal and heavy attack up with affinity? Like, that's basically, like, all these are really nice because, yeah, like, all the bonuses would apply throughout the fight, essentially, like, compared to, like, actually, no, I dismantled a lot of the ones I didn't really use, but, yeah, it's like, the more common bonuses that would really help out. Because, like, you'd be using affinity more than trying to build a Valor gauge, honestly. So, like, although I think, like, if you have to pick and choose if you're trying to min-max, I think, like, you just go with heavy, affinity gauge, and Valor gauge. Although I forget what other affixes were here, though. I think maybe there might have been stance-based ones here, or was the stance-based stuff like the guard and handle, or wrapping? So wait, a reminder that according to Nasu, Koholin could have killed Hercules in a one-on-one fight? Oh. Huh, yeah, I can see that. And these are useless from the fight we did earlier. Useless again. Tomomo Aria's abilities. Okay, hold on. Let's go back home real quick. I think I can upgrade, right? Price ball. No, if I could upgrade, they would show me the... Yeah, no, adult talisman. Oh, yeah, the earthenware was what I needed. Okay, I think I'll actually stop here for tonight. Like, probably Gilgamesh's, like, digression wouldn't take too long, but yeah, I think we'll stop here for now. Like, yeah, we got the digression, we're traveling all the way down here for the story, but yeah, I think this is a good stopping point before we get into, like, you know, a whole story segment in this part of Ito. But yeah, I could definitely just wander around just grinding out random mats for the hell of it in the meantime. I would also like to, like, by chance, like, farm up, because, like, I think you can get skill jewels as random drops, right? Like, hopefully get some extra upgrades out for Iori. Actually, no, we can do that right now. Yeah! Attacks in any stance would not be repelled. But yeah, like, probably... I mean, I think if anything, I want to focus on upgrading, like, Tomomo Aria. Mainly, I think mainly just the offensive base stats. Yeah, I think, like, I'd probably just save up for the tech count. Yeah, I just go all in on the offensive buffs and then we'll take the defensive buffs sometime down the road. And yeah, with... Oh, alright, these things said you have to complete all of his digressions. I kind of wish they... Okay, time out. I was so misled when I read this. because like I thought they copy and pasted the wording, but like when it says complete all of Rogue Lance's digressions, I literally thought they meant just one because it says completed out of one. No, they meant the whole set counts as one. Then why didn't they just like word it as complete all digressions and then completed 0 of however many? Cause like we literally completed one, but they literally mean did you finish everything? Why don't they just list the number of digressions he has? I was so excited to see like, oh yeah, we can see we can get around to upgrading Rogue Lancers or Cahalan's like extra shit here. No, how many more does he have? Koei is stacking so many little inconveniences. Like every corner I go around, like I can't, like I know it's like not like the biggest red flag or red mark against the game. Like I'm not actually like, what was it, criticizing the game to that degree, but just like it's all the little things that they don't, that I think that they don't bother with. Like how do you mean you take all of something to just count as one whole? Like how many digressions does he have? Okay, God. There's so many small little things that like get on my nerves. I'm like, God damn it, come on. Alright, so that will be it for tonight. But yeah, man, like, for a game that has a lot of aspects of grinding to it, like, again, I know like you're intended to do this over the course of basically 3 playthroughs and you're not expected to, you know, hard grind every little bit, but like I really wish they would just make it convenient of like telling you from the UI of like where shit is found, and even just like keeping track of materials owned or required in a more exhaustive way, so that like I can actually try to remember like what needs what and where. Like even just going to the inventory screen to look at your general materials, there's a bunch of empty space that they could utilize for like, oh yeah, like this common material is used in these things or converts for this in gem crafting, like without having to go into those respective menus. Like I wish they would just tell you more info without needing to dive back into like the other respective menus where you're intended to spend them. Like it's a lot of like back and forth menuing that just like wastes, even if it wastes like some seconds, I'm having to flip back and waste multiple seconds again and again and again, and it's just like, why can't you just tell me, like, without having to flip back and forth? It's just like art, or what, not RPG, crafting UI sins. I'm just like, just list it, please. But all right, so let me see real quick. Okay, but yeah, that'll be it. Thank you all for watching and listening to me rag on about all the little grievances that stack up that I somehow stumble upon after every corner. But yeah, we'll continue more Samurai Remnant tomorrow and stuff. And actually, is there anything else I want to do for now? Or actually, what day is today? It is still Thursday. Is there anything on Friday? FGO still farming out the, or no, I'm done farming the event. See, Grand Blue, it's a farming event right now. Zenless I did just last night. Starrel still in limbo waiting for the patch. In terms of other stuff, we got Ball Pit that I'm still holding off on because I really want to like hammer out as many like Samurai Remnant sessions as possible for now. Borderlands Forever still on the back burner. Borderlands 2 forever on the back burner. I'm sorry, but yeah, we'll just keep doing more Samurai Remnant. So, all right, take care, everyone. Bye bye.